What's up, everybody? This time, I made a huge mistake, and I wanted to apologize to Chris Broad-chan, and at the same time, I wanted to get his attention. And also, I gotta let you guys know something. Chris Broad-senpai is currently getting a lot of hate, and the Hololive stuff is like something I'm gonna do. I just wanted to apologize to Chris Broad-senpai. Chris Broad-chan, I'm really sorry for all the fuck-ups I've done. I'm really sorry for all the cringy events I've made for you. And I'm sorry for that car that's trying to park here. So I'm going to move my car. Not my car. I'm going to move my thing. I'm sorry. And let's just move a little bit because that car probably just hates me now. See? That truck is even coming here, which means that truck driver hates me. So let's just move my thing there so I can do my public apology here and say, Christian, gomen sorry. Yes. Before anything, everybody, is my connection stable here? So I'm gonna say my connection stable here, right? And I don't know if you guys know about this one, but do you guys know Chris Broad-chan is currently getting hate? Yes, he is currently getting hate because of me. Because of me. Christian is currently getting hate because of Sora. Well, the reality is a little bit different. Chris Broad-chan recently made a video called 12 Things We Hate About Japan, which is like a very nice video about how Japan has this and that, so like he doesn't really like that part, which is normal. There's like nothing wrong with that, right? There's seriously nothing wrong with like, oh yeah, I don't like this part about Japan. But Chris Broad-chan, he talked about things he doesn't like about Japan. Are you guys curious what happened to Chris Broad-chan? He's currently getting some hate on Twitter. Yeah, of course Twitter. Twitter is like that one place where people freaking get hated for literally existing. So yeah. Are you guys curious as to what's currently happening? If so, this is what's happening. And let's just react to this. And Chris Broad-chan doesn't like all those react tubers, like Japanese react tubers that just like reacts to Chris Broad stuff and just like nods. That he hates that thing. But you know what? I'm gonna do it.
I thought they were only at stations, mate.
Some Japanese YouTuber had a go at me because I said, these loudspeaker trucks wake you up when they travel around all day. And he was like, actually, they're only outside of Japanese train stations.
Yeah, but...
Ever just outside Japanese train stations.
Yeah, that's true. I don't know why. This is such a weird thing to lie about.
He tried to make me look like I knew nothing about Japan.
Well...
And I hate this guy so much. And he's going to make a video reacting to our most recent video.
Chris Broad-chan, are you talking about me? Chris Broad-chan. Are you talking about me, Chris Broad-chan? I love you, Chris Broad-chan. I want to smell your ass. I want to smell your pants. I want to smell your shirt. There's a person behind me. He just freaking heard me say, like, Chris Broad-chan, I want to smell your pants. Fuck. That's just unfortunate. That's just unfortunate. Alright, let's just forget about that dude. Chris Broad-chan. He's definitely talking about me. Fuck. But no, he's actually not talking about me here. He's talking about somebody else. And I still wanted to apologize to Chris Broad-chan. 今気まずくなかった。正直やめようと思ったっす、マジ今。Thank you, thank you. Down bad for Chris Broad-chan, yes. And Chris Broad-chan says this.
I'll be like, not a train station, not a train station. Such a loser.
Well, they're just farming views.
He is, but he's a
Well, there's a lot of people who who I think sometimes come at stuff and I don't know how to word this properly. I've given up trying to do traffic. I love Chris rants. Chris is very funny when he rants. He's so passionate about the strangest things sometimes. I just find it very funny. But I think there's one video where he was like, yeah, Chris made a video saying that politician trucks are annoying. And then for some reason this one YouTuber was like, they don't go anywhere except for stations. And it's like, what? Why would you say that? They certainly do.
I'm sorry, Chris Broderchan. I never said this. It's probably this Japanese YouTuber that talks about Japan that I know of. Connor likes you at least. He told me that once. He told me like, oh, it's Sora. Yo, cringe. He told me that. And a friend of mine met Connor. And my friend actually went up to Connor saying like, yo, I'm friends with Sora. And Connor apparently said, oh, Sora, that guy's cringe, huh? Fuck. Why? What did I do? What did I do? Is being cringy that bad? But yeah, so the point is here, long story short, there's like this Japanese YouTuber that just reacts to Chris Broad stuff, and Chris Broad-chan doesn't generally like reaction content, especially when it's from like Japanese people, because like what they usually do is here. So let's just do some like a reaction content here. This is exactly what the react video looks like, and this is like the video, right? Usually on YouTube, and like my face cam is here, and I just do this. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's kind of like what happens, right? And Chris Broderchan freaking hates that shit. Chris Broderchan doesn't like that. So actually, I've been sort of like talking about Chris Broderchan not to farm views or anything. It's more that I want to get his attention. I love you, Chris Broderchan. Chris Broderchan, let me smell your towels. Let me smell your t-shirts. I want to smell your ass. I didn't say that. And I know like some people are going to clip this and send it to Chris Broad on Twitter, which has happened so many times. And now he actually, I really feel like he thinks I'm being serious about this, by the way. Such a simp. See? Look at this dude. Look at this dude. Look at this dude. Look at this dude. Now this is like all serious. Now this is all serious. Now I'm like that one simp dude that's actually out there trying to like get noticed by Chris Broderchan. No, let me tell you, I got noticed by Chris Broderchan like freaking 4 or 5 times. He talked about me 3 times, 4 times, actually 5 times so far. He talked about me on his channel 2 times, and he talks about me on stream like 2 times, and he recently said he likes Sora. But they think I'm cringy. Yeah, they think I'm cringy. Yeah, they think I'm cringy. Dude is obsessed. Yes, I am. Why so serious? I don't know. But yeah, let me actually go back to the whole situation. So there's like this Japanese YouTuber that talks about Chris Broad saying like, oh, Chris Broad, what you were saying is wrong because this is this. And Chris Broad apparently thinks Japanese people have like this like mindset where they just go like, oh, how dare you talk about my beloved Japan? Whatever you say, you're wrong. Because you're gaijin. So Japanese people have like that mentality, and I have to tell you, yeah, that's true actually. That's true. That's actually true. Japanese people do this thing where they react to Chris Broad stuff, not only just like a Chris Broad stuff or anything, but then they say like, oh yeah, this part, that's wrong. Why? Because I'm Japanese. They do this thing, and then like what's happening here is, you know like how there are tracks in Japan, and they talk about politics and whatever, and they freaking do it everywhere. They actually do it there too. Like, and thank you, Ahmed Ibrahim. It's 2025, bro. It's okay. Take your shot. You never know, he might want to go on a cute date with you. Fuck, that's hot. That's hot. Chris Broderchan, I want to go on a towel-smelling date with you. I want to smell your towels. Like, wait, what? Oh. But yeah, so he doesn't really like the whole like thing where he says something and Japanese people would just like go after him and say like, oh, Chris Broad, you're wrong. Why? Because I know so. Then like Chris Broad is currently getting hate on Twitter. Did you guys know about it, by the way? It's hilarious as fuck. It's hilarious actually. So Chris Broad recently made this video called 12 Things We Hate About Japan, right? I mean, that's normal. Even though he really loves Japan, and he really loves Sora, by the way, I love you too, Chris Broad. I want to smell your towels, and I want to smell your armpits. Even though he really likes all the Japanese stuff, of course, there are some things he doesn't like about Japan. There's like probably like 1,000 things he likes about Japan, but at the same time, there should be like 12 things he hates about Japan, right? That's normal. That's normal. So then, I reacted to his video, saying, Chris Broad-chan's angry, fuck. This thing. I want you guys to actually pay attention to this. This video. Chris, abroad in Japan. It's Japan now? Yeah, I took that chance and I freaking went like, fuck yeah. I can talk about Chris Broad-chan. I was quite happy because I do like to talk about Chris Broad-chan because he's like actually one of the people that I really look up to if I have to be serious here. And then I made a video about it. You know what happened? Chris Broad decided to ignore me. And he's talking about somebody else. Why? Chris Broad-chan, why? I spent literally like freaking 2-3 days making that video to get your attention, and now you're talking about another YouTuber because another YouTuber said, I disagree with you. I freaking gave you all the compliments. Why the hell are you outside? Because we are going to Tokyo later. Why Chris Broad-chan? I made this dedicated video about you saying, Christian, why? What did I do wrong? Why though? What the fuck? What the actual fuck? Yo. I didn't have to make a video about you in the first place. Like, I was doing my own thing. I was like talking about like how foreigners get punched and like this and that. And I even brought my fan to a hair salon. And then I talked about like this, streamer situation. And then Chris Broad. And then you're talking about somebody else. So, overall, on Twitter, again, he is currently getting hate because some people think Chris Broad hates Japan. No, everybody. Chris Broad loves Japan, and he loves me. He actually said that, by the way. He said that. He said, oh yeah, I like that dude. That means he loves me. He said that on his channel once, twice actually, 3 times, I don't remember. So if you ever feel like Chris Broad hates Japan, no, that's wrong. That's wrong. That's wrong. He loves Japan, and I love Chris Broad-chan. Proof? I smelled his towels. I went to his bar. I smelled his towels for freaking 20 minutes straight. Ugh. So, that's about it. So yeah. And now we are doing another part here, and you guys are curious about Hololive stuff, right? Right, everybody? Right, everybody? Logic Jump, yeah. You guys are curious about the Hololive stuff. Like, you guys wanted me to buy Hololive merch, and you guys wanted me to freaking, like, breathe heavily for Kelly-chan and stuff. Yeah, we are doing that today, too. Let me change the thumbnail and title and everything, and then we're gonna drive. And thank you, Ahmed Ibrahim. Would you rather go to dinner with Chris Broad or Takashi from Japan? Both, actually. If I have to be honest here, Takashi, actually. If I have to be 100% honest here, Takashi? Because that's more like realistic. Like, if I have to be like actually be serious, and like if I'm supposed to like be like serious without memeing and stuff, yeah, like Takashi. Because I don't know if I can say he's my friend or anything, but like he is somebody that I can actually talk to casually. Chris Broad is not there, so. And then, I wanted to talk about this, actually. I wanted to talk about one viewer. I saw that comment, and I was like, interesting. I wanted to talk about this. And I just saw your name, so let me just talk about this. I saw this earlier. Here. This thing. I saw your name, so here. This might be a tough stream for me. I got hit hard with the KI disillusionment this week. So KI disillusionment, disillusionment. I don't know what this means. Do you mean like that KY, like Kukyome kind of thing? Like, what actually happened? I want to know about this. What actually happened? And let's actually start driving to Ueno. Yeah, I don't know what that means. So, it seems like something happened to you, and now you were thinking about like stopping like your Japanese learning journey somehow. So what happened? I want to know about this. Yeah, it was so basically you were talking to Japanese people and like they basically said like, oh, KY, kukiome, like you cannot read there. And now you're thinking like, oh, should I just stop learning Japanese? Let me just tell you something. A lot of people usually see it as like, oh, okay, so I guess I was being a KY, so I shouldn't do this. They usually see it as like a way to learn Japanese culture. I don't really think they typically go like, oh, fuck. They told me to read the air. Fuck, I'm gonna stop learning Japanese. I don't think they usually do that from like what I know. So like now you have like two options. One, you can see this as like just a cultural like lesson, so you can learn and then you can just like stop doing that. Or two, you can just say like, fuck, I'm hurt, I'm gonna stop learning Japanese. The option's up to you. Like, I'm not gonna really force you to like do whatever, but there are two options here. So I don't know like what you want to do. If you want to like learn from that mistake and maybe you can like get better from like your past mistakes, you can do that too. Or you can just say like, fuck this, I'm gonna stop, I'm gonna just bail and I'm not gonna do anything. That's your option too. But I think it's more sensible to go for, oh yeah, I made this mistake, I'm not gonna do this anymore. Which is like what I've been doing in my case. Like, people make mistakes everywhere. I freaking make mistakes everywhere too. And people just, again, tell me like I did this wrong and whatever and stuff like that, right? That happened to me so many times, but I never stopped doing what I wanted to do. So, tell them they are wrong. Like if they tell you like, oh, you're not reading the air, then like you want to know why that happened, right? It's usually like, again, like they wanted you to kind of like just go with the flow, but you didn't. Maybe it's like that situation, maybe, I'm guessing, but nobody knows. I have to know the exact situation. But again, yeah, that I read the air, but I disagreed, and I was frustrated. Again, so like, I don't know what happened, but what you can do here, from like what I know, I think is, again, there are like two options. One, you can just go like, oh, so this happened, and that's why this person called me KOI. Okay, I'm not gonna do this anymore. Or option two, oh, this happened, fuck, I'm not gonna do this anymore. Like, there are two options, but it's all up to you. The haircut, Sora. Oh yeah, did you guys notice how my hair got like a lot shorter? Yo, look at this, everybody. I kind of wanted to talk about this too. Yo, did you notice how my hair got a lot shorter? So it looks like a chick now. How come I still get that? It's a wig, yes. So the hair situation's crazy. See? Who are you, Oshi, bro? I don't know much about. Oh, dude, wait. Just. I gotta actually freaking turn off the car here. Did you guys know? Did you guys watch that video I uploaded, by the way? Yo, I gotta talk about this, seriously. Here. Ready? Do you guys know, did you guys watch this video that I uploaded? Japan's reaction to I still like don't know how to pronounce her name in English. Gaurugura graduating Hololive is actually crazy. Did you guys watch it? If so, like, you know how I talked about Hololive and Gaurugura graduating or like quitting, right? Right. I talked about it once. And then it's currently getting a lot of attention from like Japanese people. Like Japanese people were sharing the clip and saying like, oh yeah, like it's kind of what we are saying. You know what though? They now think I'm a huge Hololive simp. I even specified in a video, like, oh, I don't watch Hololive anime. I just know about it because my viewers keep talking about it. I even said, like, oh, I don't watch Hololive. What the fuck? Then stop simping. I'm not simping. I literally didn't even say like, oh my gosh, this VTuber is cute. I didn't say anything. I didn't even like say like, oh my gosh, like Gaurugura-chan this, that. I didn't say anything. I saw like more simps in the comment section than my ass. What the fuck? Why though? That seriously didn't make any sense to me. You look like a Hololive sim. What does that even mean? So I just said VTubers. I never even said VTubers are cute or anything. I just said like, oh yeah, Gaurugura-chan is now quitting, and I'm gonna explain the whole situation because like, you know, it's the thing. It's like, so let me explain. So the reason why I decided to make the videos here, I was not even gonna do anything about it. But then my viewers started talking about it, and then my friends kind of started talking about it. And there's like this situation where like people just go like, fuck, now Hololive is over because now they're bullying Gaurugura-chan, and I'm like, no, that's not really what it seems like. So then I did some research, and it was obvious it was not that situation. So I just decided to
Sora said,
let's go to, you know, let's get Gaurugura's, merch. Okay, everybody. Your immaculate hair is the way of your Twitch night. Did you know that? I have no idea what you're talking about. Are you calling me a method or what? Wait, do you guys actually think I do meth or something? The only thing I do is this thing, monster. So, not beating a Hololive sim situation. How do you actually think I'm a Hololive sim? What the fuck is happening here? Alright, so let's just go to Ueno, and it takes about an hour. What the fuck? Everybody, I'm sorry. I'm gonna take a toll.
Said, let's not talk about the body pillow you have of one of the Hololive girls.
I have a body pillow. Yes, I have a body pillow. And can I talk about my funny body pillow situations? I actually do have like this S-shaped body pillow because it's so ergonomic, right? It's so ergonomic. Yes, it's so ergonomic. No, it's not a Hololive body pillow. I don't have it. Kikito has it, but it's not me. So like, let me talk. The reality is not. It's seriously. It's not deflect. It's no like. Now, like, it's a bit more complicating, and the reality is different, and reality is like even more worse actually. You have a body pillow, yes, but it's not really like anything. The reality is far more weird, but let me actually talk about what that body pillow really is. So I have a body pillow that's like S-shaped because like that S-shaped body pillow is actually really, really ergonomic, yes. And so I have a friend called Methodical, and Methodical is like one of the people like that I used to like hung out with like almost every day before. He kind of got a life, so I haven't really seen him that much. And then one day I came up with this idea where
yeah, it's ergonomic to your virginity.
Thank you so much. So I came up with this idea because like, so he used to watch my channel and he used to watch my stream like almost every day before, right?
That's what we call a pregnancy pillow, isn't it?
Yes. So then he was like, he used to watch my channel every day. He used to watch my streams like almost every day too. He was kind of there. And then one day he said like, yo, Sora, you gotta make Sora Troll body pillows. You gotta do it. I'll buy it myself. And I'm like, really? Do you really think I should do it? And he was like, yeah, definitely. You'll make bucks. I'll buy your body pillow too. I'm serious. And I'm like, okay, then. You think I should do it, huh? And he was like, yeah, sure. And then I was like, you know what though? I can make my own body pillow, but I'm gonna make a Methodical body pillow first, and I'm gonna take a picture of it and send it to him and see what he thinks about it, right? And then what I did was here, I actually printed out Methodical's face. I went to a convenience store and I printed out Methodical's face like this huge, right? This huge.
Philly Disco donated
right.
$1. When will you propose marriage to the pillow? And have many pillow children?
Next week. So this huge, right? And then I decided to paste that picture to the body pillow, right? And then I sent it to him, and he ghosted me.
Thanks. I felt someone was being wishy-washy and lying to be polite. It really bothered me. It was actually more effort than them saying yes or no.
But so for your situation though, I can tell you something. Anything happens, you can just see it as a lesson. That's how I do it. Like, I've been through like so many cultural differences. I've seen so many different people. I usually go like, oh yeah, okay, this happened. And then I try to analyze like how the situation is. And if I ever feel like it's me doing like bad things, I try to just go like, okay, then I'm not gonna do this anymore. And if it's really them being weird, I'll just go like, okay, so there's like this kind of people, so I'm not gonna really hang out with them, right? That's how I see it. You can kind of like generalize like something and say like, oh, then I'm not gonna do this entire thing anymore, but I don't really think it's sensible for you. But yeah, anyways, so I made a methodical body pillow. I made a great one, okay? I made a real nice body pillow. And then I got ghosted. Okay, can you guys tell me what that means? How did I get ghosted? Why though? I really thought I did a great job at making that methodical body pillow. I was like, oh yeah, let's go. Like, I printed out his face really well and whatnot. But then I got ghosted. What does that mean? Fuck. But yeah, so it's not really like a Hololive body pillow. It's in reality, it's a body pillow of a friend of mine because he said like, oh yeah, why don't you make Sora troll body pillows? And then I got wrecked.
You Chinanchu said, that means you're a stalker.
Have that drawing of you on it from the nice Ochinko festival, man.
I really didn't hear that donation well, but I heard you say Ochinko festival. I just heard you say penis festival somehow. And I'm now curious, like, as to what you really said. So let me actually check the donation manually. I'm really, really curious because you just said Ochinko festival. Like, that's the only part I was able to even understand. And I'm not really entirely sure what you just said. So let me check here. That's a red light.
Kikito said, Orster said that Sora body pillow should be shaped like a pea and have that drawing of you on it from the nice Ochinko festival, man.
Thank you so much for the donation. Everyone unsubscribe, please, cause I suck. Nice. Nice. Congratulations, you got my attention. And there's now this guy called the Chinchon Scammer, and he's saying Chinese. I don't know what the fuck is happening. Wait, can you tell like if I'm Japanese or Korean or like, you know, Chinese or like Japanese? Can you tell? Everybody, can you tell? Can you tell? That's not you, so it's not me, but it might be me. Who knows, man? It might be me. I don't remember saying anything. Well, I don't remember typing anything, but it's me, probably. With that hair, you Japanese. Oh! K-pop Korean, American. What does that mean when people say, you look American? What the fuck does that even mean? What the fuck does that even mean? Sure, like that makes sense when you say like, oh yeah, you look Asian, you look Chinese, I get it. You look Japanese, I get it. Well, you look American. What the fuck does that even mean? Like, what is that thing? You look American. What, like, do I just like have to eat a burger or something? Like, what the fuck? Americans don't eat burgers that much, by the way. Like, if you talk to Americans and if you say like, hey, what did you eat last night? They never say burgers. They freaking say like chicken or something.
For my favorite Mexican streamer, taco.
Now I'm getting Mexican. I don't know what the fuck is happening in this dimension anymore. Like, I'm not Japanese, but I'm like American and Mexican. Or Chinese, I guess. Why though, by the way, everybody? Why does everybody think Americans eat burgers only, but in America, nobody really eats burgers? They do. But here, what did you eat last night, everybody?
Philly Disco donated.
What did you eat last night?
I wouldn't mistaken you for Mexican or Indian if I saw you on the street.
What?
Liquid Sora has appeared, right, Kakito?
I have no idea what you mean. But yeah, so like, nobody really says like, oh, I ate a burger. I ate burgers. Like, nobody really says that. I don't know why though. Why is that, honestly? But then like everybody says like, oh yeah, Americans eat burgers only. What the fuck? They usually say like, oh yeah, like I had this chicken, I had this beef, and I had I had this salad. I really don't see Americans eating burgers that much. What the fuck is happening? Oh, and by the way, I'm gonna just change the topic here too. But So we are going to get like some Hololive merch while like sniffing towels and like going like right. So I need your help here. You know how Japanese people do like this not laundry, lottery thing, right? Where we just go to like convenience stores and then we buy like this gacha thing and then we can get something, right? So they're doing this Ichiban Kuji Hololive whatever thing that I didn't know about, but I learned it recently because of like the internet. So I'm going there. How much money should I spend there for that gacha thing in real life to get whatever figure that is? How much money? One gacha is like 800 yen. And let me tell you, I'm not really like a fan of like Hololive myself. So it's not gonna be just like only for me, honestly. I might just keep some stuff and maybe I might give some to like my viewers or something. If you snipe me in that area, maybe. You know what? If I guess...
Anchu said, spend all of your money or you're not a true fan.
I'm not a true fan, so I'm not gonna really spend my money then. So what I'm thinking about doing is here. I'm thinking about spending like at least like $50. Yeah, 50. Because like I don't mind spending like about that much money because I actually made $100 yesterday because I have a job too, right? I made $100. So I can probably spend half of that, maybe.
Kikito said, you don't gotta lie to kick it, Sora. You are a Hololive fan now.
What? Americans don't eat burgers except for McDonald's and Burger King. Dude, you know how Americans actually hate McDonald's so much? But then like they freaking just say like, I love McDonald's. Like, you know, like this dimension where they hate McDonald's, but they still go to McDonald's. Bardic knowledge, thank you. You can add this to your Holo Fund. Thank you so much. I'll do it.
This to your Holo Fund.
You know what? Since you gave me $50, I'm gonna spend about $50 too. And $1 right now is like 141.19 yen, I think. I checked it this morning. It's around there. It's like 141 yen. So then times 50, so that's about like what, 7,000 yen, I think. So 7,000 yen. I'm gonna spend about 7,000 yen. I'm gonna go to like different places and like get different kujis and stuff too. Gotcha, right? And but thank you so much. Like that actually helps. And alright, let me just say something. The whole life merch, whatever thing I'm doing today, it's not really for myself. I'll say it here. Whatever I buy, I'm not gonna keep it myself. I'll probably give it to my viewers if you snipe me. And so Kikito actually wants Suichan key holders and stuff too, so he'll keep them.
Yo Mama's House donated $3. No more than 60 pesos.
Thank you so much for the donation. Your name is kind of like a really questionable, but I really appreciate the money too. Thank you so much. So here, okay. If I get like a Suichan Hoshimachi Suis's like figure or like a Hoshimachi Suis's like key holder or whatever, then Kikito, a mod on my channel, he wants it, so I'm gonna give it to him. But if I get anything else that I think is like not really what I want or like what he wants, what Kikito wants. By the way, I don't need any of like the Hololive merch, so like I'm not gonna keep anything. But if you ever stream snipe me, I'll give you guys the Hololive merch I'm getting today, okay? Okay, everybody, and that's a red light, so I can read the comments here. Buy your oshi shit, bro. So we are going to park at Ueno Station. We are going to Akihabara while going to different convenience stores. And then in Akihabara, we'll just go to like, you know, all the convenience stores to make sure they have anything. After that, we'll go to Tokyo Station. And there's like this Hololive shop inside of the station, right? Then I'll buy some merch. That's the plan today, right? And again, I'm gonna say it one more time. So if you guys like ever snipe me like next week or something, you'll get like some of my Hololive merch because I seriously don't need any myself. I don't need any. Okay? I don't need any. So if you ever wanted some of my Hololive merch, just stream snipe me, and then you'll get some, okay? And I have to make sure about this. So I gotta go to Lawson, right? And Family Mart. And I have to what else actually?
Philly Disco donated $1. I thought you had to call them ahead to reserve merch like last time. You couldn't get anything because of that.
It's not that situation. It's like a kuji. It's gacha basically. They don't do that here. So what's happening now is there's like this whole live merch, but it's like a gacha. If you know what gacha is, it's kind of easier to explain. But we have like a lot of different kinds of convenience stores here, right? Like Family Mart, Lawson, 7-Eleven. Lawson and Family Mart are doing this gacha thing. So how it works is here. You pay 850 yen, which is about $5.8. No, it's like actually $6 now. Yeah, $6 to buy this ticket, right? And it's completely random. So like you might get something shitty, you might get like something great. The best thing you can get is like this figure, right? But that's all random. Like there are like 4 characters, and I don't know any of like the characters. I just know there's like Hoshimachi Suisei. That's it. I just know that character because like everybody talks about it, and she was on TV recently too. That shocks me. So again, like I'm gonna say it one more time. I don't know much about Hololive, so I might make some mistakes saying their names and stuff. If I ever act like I don't know Hololive, then I don't know Hololive. That's the reality. So I know a lot of you guys are out there. I know a lot of you guys are out there kind of like trying to nitpick how I say VTubers names. Or like you guys are probably trying to like check if I know about Sui-chan better than you guys and stuff. No, I seriously don't know anything about Hololive. You guys know about them better.
What's Hololive?
Hololive is basically like this VTuber agency that does
I think C.VA would do a gacha collab.
I don't know if he sees the point of like doing anything with me, but thank you so much for the donation. So Hololive is like, I feel like everybody knows here, but Hololive is basically a VTuber agency that has girls. Not really girls only, but mainly girls. And they are now currently the biggest agency ever in Japan. And they are kind of getting, not really hate, but they are getting controversial right now because this VTuber called Gaurugura-chan quit recently. And then a lot of people now think like I like Hololive and I touch myself to Hololive characters. There's a lot of rumors going on, and all the rumors are BS. I never watched Hololive, and I've never touched myself to Hololive characters. I don't know what's happening, but yeah, a lot of people on the internet really think I touch myself to like anime girls' boobs and stuff, and I never said anything. But if you are curious what I'm talking about, check the recent video I uploaded and just see the comment section. There's like a lot of people that are accusing me of being a Hololive fan. I'm like, what? In the first place, liking Hololive is not wrong. What the fuck? Like liking Hololive itself is not a bad thing. And then I'm getting accused of it. What the fuck is this situation? Like I'm like, what the fuck? Like they legitimately think being a Hololive fan is a crime, and I'm like, what the fuck is this internet dimension? But again, I have to tell you, it's like what happens on the internet. It's what I call the internet dimension. It's something that never happens in real life, but it's something that keeps happening on the internet.
Disco donated $1. We all know those rumors are not true. You would never cheat on your love, Chris Broad.
Chris Broad, are you watching this? Chris Broad-chan, I'm thinking about making another video about you. Because, Chris Broad-chan, you're my inspiration. You're my world. You're who I think about every night, every morning, when I eat, when I drink this. Chris-chan, I think about Chris Broad all the time. When I watch YouTube...
Mommy said, I heard of one I think called Mori Kariope.
Yeah, right, that's Hololive. Chris Broderchan, I think about you all the time, 24/7. I have your posters. I have your name written on my left boob. I have your dick pic. I have your pictures. My wallpaper on my PC is Chris-chan. Everything around me is Chris Broderchan. So Chris Broderchan, if you're watching this, please go out with me, and I'll suck your dick. I will buy you. I'll buy you ice cream. And by the way, with the current, situation of like YouTube, some people are clipping this now. I'm gonna call it. Like, it happens every time. Some people are clipping this part and sending it to Chris Broad. I know it's happening.
Philly Disco donated $1. Come on, Chris. Sora wants to suck your EHEM.
Yuchinancho said, I feel like you're so nice to Chris Broad so that he doesn't lump you in with all the other reasons he hates Japan.
Yeah, I talked about it in the video too, but thank you so much for the donation too. I really appreciate it too. The thing is here, I kind of mentioned how, like Chris Broad did a video called 12 Things We Hate About Japan, right? And then he didn't mention me, actually. He didn't mention my name in that video. So I got so hyped up saying like, bro, this video is called 12 Things He Hates About Japan, but like, he didn't mention my name. That means he likes me. I actually said that in the video, and I'm waiting for Chris Broad's attention.
Buy him Picari Sweat and Famachiki he'll put out.
Is it that easy? Do you guys actually think he's like a dog or something? Oh yeah, just buy this like meat and he'll be there. Oh, by the way, if any people are clipping this and sending it to Chris, Chris, I kind of doubt you're watching this, but just in case you're watching this, I'm just memeing, okay? I'm just memeing. This is me memeing, and I'm just supposed to be a memer here, so I'm not really being serious or anything. So Chris, if you're out there thinking like, oh, this sort of guy really wants me, no, let me tell you, I'm memeing here, okay? I am memeing, okay? I'm definitely memeing. There's like nothing that's real about what I'm saying or anything. Like, it's so obvious, but just in case, I have to make sure. And by the way, once we get to Tokyo, Ueno, we'll park there, right? And we'll go to our first convenience store, and we'll try. We'll try the gacha like 8 times. 8 times, okay? 8 times. And if we get anything good, you might be able to get it from me, everybody, if you stream snipe me. And then, if it's like a Sui-chan figure, whatever, I'll give it to Kikisho. Other than that, you guys will get anything, okay? So you gotta snipe me, everybody. Then it's yours. And it's in 46 minutes. Till then though, that's kind of far. So you guys have to enjoy the scenery here with me. And let's just talk about Sui-chan's Chris Broad's ass. By the way, are there like any other Hololive shops in Tokyo? There's like one in Tokyo Station, right? And then convenience stores. And then Akihabara shops. What else? And again, I'm not really buying anything for myself. I'm just actually just doing this so that I can give them to people. I have to make sure about this. I'm not a Hololive fan, okay? I don't know much about Hololive. I don't even watch anything. But I think Hololive is cool too. So, and you know what though? You know how we actually went to Akihabara to get Hololive cards before, right? And you know how we tried to get these cards called Quintet Spectrum before, but they were all sold out, right? So I'm thinking about looking for the cards this time too, but is it worth it, do you think? Everybody? If it's worth it, I might actually do it too. But I don't know. It really depends on like how it goes. By the way, this thing is really, really unhealthy for you. So you shouldn't even drink this in the first place. It's really bad for you. And I'm feeling it. It's basically what meth is like, but it's legal. And you can get this in Japan. That's fire. God damn. This thing really hits you. And by the way, I'm thinking about doing like a long stream today till like at least...
Sophia said, Paul says every store in Akiba has Hololive merch.
Yeah, not every store though, not every store. You kind of have to go for like anime themed places. But yeah, Hololive merch is kind of everywhere. But if you want specific stuff, you gotta go to like actual specific stores too. But finding Hololive merch in Akiba is not hard. It's everywhere, yeah, kind of. Like, so I did some research about this whole thing too. If you want like a special merch, you gotta go to like specific places. If you want the most generic like whatever stuff, it's everywhere. I mean, if you are interested in Hololive, you know what I mean. I'm not interested in Hololive, but I still know what like how that works. Like, let's say you go to like an arcade, right? And there's like a lot of like Hololive merch you can find if you go to like a Japanese arcade, but the plushies you can get there are kind of not really worth it. You can just like buy it for like $10. Like, whereas if you try to get it at an arcade, you gotta spend like at least like $30, right? So yeah, it's not really worth it. And there's a traffic jam going on here. It seems like this sucks. Yo, everybody, can you guys look at that? The grass is like so green and like leaves are freaking so red too. So I know this has nothing to do with like all the Hololive talks like we've been having, but the current season right now is the best time to actually go to parks and go to like theme parks, go to forests and mountains. So I wanted to do this stream where I go to like Ibaraki, Hitachinaka, and there's like this really, really nice field that has flowers and everything. It's called like a Japan's Heaven. We went there before on stream. I wanted to go there too, but are you guys interested in that? Like a just whole field, like a gigantic field. Kind of like what you see in Europe and stuff. Look at that, right? So if you are interested in that kind of stuff, I can go there too, but not in this stream because like we're gonna be in Tokyo, right? But it's currently the perfect time ever to see greenery and all the flowers, all the mountains. And we'll be there at 1:20. So we're gonna just keep driving for another 30 minutes. And then we'll be in Tokyo, right? So once we are in Tokyo, we'll start walking and we'll start buying stuff. And we'll eventually go to that place.
Philly Disco donated $1. Sure, you can take us to Hitachi Seaside Park to see people having sex and punch ghosts.
Yeah. I'm doing that actually.
Touch grass, not merch. Do it.
Honestly though, in my honest, like if I have to be really, really honest about the whole thing, like what I'm doing here, I'm not really interested in like merch with like plushies or anything. So like this whole thing is kind of like really me doing it for other people, not really for myself. I'm much more interested in, like grass, actually. Like, so can I talk about something dumb? Like I'm really interested in like stars and grass and flowers and stuff too. I really like nature actually, and that's kind of why I keep going to haunted places, because haunted places have like a lot of those places. Like that's like me actually being honest here. I don't really like buy merch. I never collect merch. If you look at my room though, like there's like no plushies or anything. If there's like any plushies or anything, it's because I got them from my viewers, right? So I honestly like to go to like a countryside and like see stars at night. That's something I used to do before. It's like one of my favorite things. And that's kind of why I like Vegas too. Vegas is freaking fun at night. So I'm going to Vegas again this summer, this year. I'm not going to really specify when, because I don't want to get spawn camped. Because I kind of got spawn camped like last year. But so, I don't know, I still like really want to do the whole like Hitachinaka Park stream. Are you guys even interested in that? I don't know. I kind of feel like you guys are interested in like anime stuff more than Japan's like awesome places. Maybe I'm just getting it wrong here. And I'm thinking like you guys like anime, but you guys are actually into, sceneries and stuff more. I don't know really. I've been kind of feeling like that forever. There's like a lot of amazing places right now. Like for 2 weeks from now, right? So, actually, can I talk about something? Cat Mountain, Cat Islands, Cat Forest, or just a place with like flowers and stuff. Which are you guys interested in more?
Show us the awesome places, PLS.
I wanted to do it today. I honestly wanted to do it today. But the merch thing ends soon. So the flower thing and the awesome things will last like 2 weeks more. So I kind of just like decided to see like which I should prioritize more. And I'm like, I should probably go for the merch. Yeah. Oh! Should I go to Chris Bra's bar today? Do you think I can meet him? Do you think I can suck his Do you think I can talk to him and like possibly do an interview? And maybe I can touch his. Maybe I can. Maybe I can talk to him. Yeah, let's do that actually.
Nanchu said, "What about the Fox Park in Miyagi Prefecture?"
That's far. That's Tohoku. Not in Kanto area, so. I want to do that in the Kanto area. Well, like, I wanted to go to Oita too. I'm gonna do it in May. So...
Zephyr said, Chris Broad is away cycling at the moment.
Fuck!
Can you go to One Piece statues in ODA's hometown?
Isn't that Kumamoto? I forgot where that is, but like, I remember. I know what you're talking about, yeah. Isn't that Kumamoto or something? I forgot where it's at, but I remember it's like far from like where I'm at right now. But yeah, I just confirmed Chris Brother-chan's not gonna be in Shibuya in his bar, so I'm not gonna be able to touch his I'm not gonna be able to smell I'm not gonna be able to talk to him, so like, yeah, maybe I shouldn't go to his bar, because his bar is freaking so expensive. If I wanted to stream there, like it's like at least like freaking $50. That place is insane, but like, I mean, that makes sense too, because I have to rent out the whole place, right? But yeah. So I don't know. I'll think about that, I guess.
Philly Disco donated $1. Content idea. Take Mira-chan and chase down Chris Broad on his bike.
Isn't that called stalking? I feel like it's gonna be an actual problem if I do it. Can I actually talk about something? A lot of people think stalking is content, and I think it's like quite interesting how there's like that formula where stalking is like content, and I don't know, maybe it's content for you guys too, but like, you know how a lot of people are getting cancelled and getting called out for doing insane things in 2025, but then I get a lot of comments saying like, follow this person, go to this person's house, and I'm like, wait, isn't it stalking? I don't really know like what that is. I feel like a lot of people are so used to watching like internet videos like 24/7, they kind of got numb to what people really do, I think. I don't know, sometimes it actually makes me like go like, what the fuck? It legit like baffles me sometimes. Like I'm like, well, wow, like they really are saying this and they're like for real. I know like usually when I get like those comments on my channel, people are memeing too, but I'm pretty sure like at least 50% of the comments are for real. Like they actually think it's a great idea too, right? And I'm like, wait, I don't know, man. Like I think it's the internet dimension, and like I think it's just that people are so used to online content more and more, and yeah, I think they are just like really into insanity more, right? I don't know. I kind of noticed like this happening more and more. It was not really there before, because like before, if you say something like that, people would have been like, oh yeah, you cannot do that, huh? Like I feel like that happened more like 4 years ago, but now it's like, oh yeah, do that, that's funny, lol. I started seeing that a lot more recently. I feel like in my like opinion, that's my impression now.
Zephyr said, people in the comments are saying stalking is bad.
Yeah, it should be bad though, but I don't know, like I've been getting comments saying like, I don't know, like follow this person, go to this person's house, like meet this person, like film this person. And I'm like, what the fuck is happening on the internet? Like, it was not there before. It was never like a case before. It was like a kind of like a taboo before, but then like everybody just goes like, oh yeah, do this. I think again it's because a lot of people stream now, and people kind of like just got used to the whole streaming thing, getting filmed for views maybe. So then yeah, that's like more like, that's much more of a thing, I think. I don't really know. Like I always like think it's just wild, and it's just that one thing that happens only on the internet. In real life, people never really say it. I think. I might be wrong about this too. I don't know, man. I don't know. If I ever want to meet Chris Broad, I'm not gonna really suddenly just like stalk him with a car or anything. I'll probably like let him know like, hey, can I meet you, right? And then I'll probably just like meet him.
Hangetsu no otomodachi ryo desu.
Hangetsu no otomodachi ryo desu. Thank you so much for the donation. I don't know what that means.
You get those comments from the VTuber audience.
Maybe, but I don't know who they are. I cannot really say who they are. But thank you so much for the donation to the Japanese comment, I think. I don't know what that was, but I really appreciate it. I don't know what that meant or anything. But thank you so much for the donation too. I don't know like who the viewers are though, but it really seems like it's like a new generation thing where people are just so used to online content. So like, they just say whatever now. That's my impression. I might be wrong about this too, but like, I've been getting that impression. Like, you know, do this for views kind of thing. Like punch people for views and like crash it for views, cause problems for views kind of thing. I don't know. Maybe my impression's like really wrong about the whole situation, but that's kind of like what I've been feeling like. And by the way, we are currently in Tokyo now, so like we are not that far from Ueno. Once we get to Ueno, I'm gonna park and I'm gonna start walking. I'll also buy merch. Actually, should I just take trains to Akihabara? Do you think that's better that way? Or should I just walk to Akihabara and then buy things in Akihabara? Which sounds more fun to you guys, by the way? Does it sound more fun if I just straight up like take trains to Akihabara and buy things in Akihabara, or should I just walk to Akihabara while buying merch? But like Akihabara is like easier. I gotta think about this now. Okay, so it will be there in 20-something minutes. I gotta get off the tollway soon too. Right now, I don't really think there's like any traffic jam going on, so it shouldn't be that hard. But
Zephyr said, more people saying walk, or up to you.
I can walk too, but I feel like it's better for me to just go to like Akihabara straight up. Like by taking trains and stuff.
Philly Disco donated $1. Walk to Akihabara from Ueno. It's a short walk and you can stare at the weaves on the street.
Depends on like what I really want to do. If I want to save time, yeah, I guess I can just take trains. But it really depends. I want to stream till like 6 or 5 today. Like at least 5. 5, yeah, 5 or 4. 5, maybe 5. I want to stream for at least like 4 hours. I want to stream for 4 hours today. So, it really depends though. It really depends. I have to think about what to do.
Zephyr said, by the way, it was Inductor who donated 10,000 yen for this month's friendship fee.
Inductor, thank you so much for the donation too. Inductor, I don't know who it is right now, okay? So I'm sorry for that. But Inductor, thank you so much. And that's a lot of money too. Thank you so much. And you don't have to give me a donation for our friendship, but thank you so much. I really appreciate it too. And again, congrats on your marriage too. I don't know if I can say publicly here, but I think it's like a public information now, right? Like, Inductor, can I just say it here? Do you mind it? Because I feel like it's like a great opportunity for me to just publicly say like, congratulations, right? So, Inductor, I'm sorry if it's like a private stuff, but let me just like kind of talk about this here. There's like this guy called Inductor. He's a Japanese dude who's in Japan, but this guy's like smart as fuck. He's smart as fuck. He's like that one dude who actually never graduated from high school. Like he's like a high school dropout actually. But then this guy's like insanely smart. This guy's insanely smart, okay? Like he decided to drop out, but then he studied by himself and he actually now works at one of the biggest companies ever in the world. I'm not gonna say what it is. But then he started dating like...
You said it already, but he said it's okay to say
Okay, so he recently started dating this girl like last year, I think. And then he speedran everything. And now he got married. So congratulations, Inductor. Everybody's...
said, as to the marriage.
Yeah, everybody say congrats to Inductor. He's now married. He's now a married person from a single person that talks about anime, I guess. He didn't really talk about anime. But yeah, now he got married. Congrats, Inductor. Yeah, nice. I don't know how you speedran getting married like that. I guess it's just you really found like the one for you. Congrats, Inductor. Now you don't have to watch anime. Now you have to, cook food and do whatever you want to do. But thank you so much for the donation either way. I really appreciate it too. You are still rich. But I still kind of think you should probably save up your money now. Thank you so much for the donation too either way. I really do appreciate it too, and I do feel happy about like all the donations you've been giving me like every month. But still, I feel like it's important for you to, again, kind of save up too. I know you're rich, but just in case. What the fuck? Can I get off here? What the fuck? Are you guys seeing this? Are you guys seeing this? Sora's getting off right now? Yes. 錦糸町の出口。変えた方がいいじゃあ。Why are people stuck here? What the fuck is happening? I'm sorry, like, if I ever get stuck here, I gotta think of like different routes. I don't think I will get stuck here, but oh, that's what's happening. Yeah, right. There are like traffic lights here, and that means that's a red light there, and my car's not moving. And when my car's not moving in Japan, I can actually do things, like as in I can punch myself. I can check stuff now here too. How long have I been streaming for? 1 hour? Right? Why is my ass shaking? What the fuck? Is it merch from only Fine JP members? I don't know about that actually. 1 hour and 6 minutes. Fuck. Wait, can I talk about like something really, really stupid? You know how I got a haircut, so like my hair is like a lot shorter because my hair was like here. Do I look stupider or like do I look better? I'm actually curious about this. Because you guys keep saying like, oh yeah, Sora, keep your long hair. So I made it shorter. Did I get that riz or like did I get worse? Kind of curious about this, because I actually talked to my viewers like in membership streams. They said whatever is fine, and then I decided to listen to like a fashion person's advice. I went for it, and I talked to my hairstylist for like 5 minutes about this too. Like, what should I really do? And this is like what happened actually. So I don't know if it's like worth it or not, but I want to think it was worth it. I still don't know everybody. So, if I fashion person, who that? Dala mommy, here, right? So basically, what's happening here is like, we have like this thing here, but then this part is like super short now. It was here before. Now it's like this much. It was here. So now you can do this and that. It will grow out. It's not really I hate this one thing. I just wasn't sure like what everybody thinks. And again, like it's not that I care about it or like it's not that I actually think it's a huge deal or anything, but I just wanted to make sure. Alright, so now I got out of the tollway, and that means it'll be easy from here. That's another red light. Kingdom of Hearts. I look like shit. お友達寮。ああ、そうなの？ちょっと見てみるわ。今見てみるわ。 今月の友達量。ああ、本当だ。ごめんなさい。ありがとうございます。Just a little taught it? You think so? You know, like how you can actually get canceled for saying that word now? You know, like, everybody kind of said it before, but now in 2025, like, for saying that word, you can get some hate, yeah. Especially on Twitter, it seems like. I wish I had hair like yours, Sora. You just have to get a haircut in Japan. Only a little taught it. Yeah, like, you know you get canceled right now in 2025. Or you get, like, insane hate now. It was not like that before, yeah. Sesku, but yeah, like, I think it's, like, the generation, though, we have now. Word, like, you know what I'm talking about. Like, so you know how 10 years ago, people just, like, publicly said, like, that person's, like, stupid? Like, that person's, like, you know, delayed, right? Like, everybody kind of said that before. I don't... Yeah, it was, like, kind of common, I guess? Everybody was, like, saying that, but now it's, like, it kind of became, like, a racial slur, right? Yeah, it's considered a slur now, yeah. Like, a lot of people kind of said it, too. Like, even adults. Or, like, this thing is, like, so taught kind of thing, right? Autistic is, like, it should be... It's not really, like, a huge thing now, but it might be, like, a slur soon. I feel like. Didn't know that? Yeah, it's a thing now. It's a thing. Like, Linus Tech Tips, he was talking about this. Slow down, literally. So, like, I know delayed in French is, like, I actually learned this in Canada, but, like, you know, like, when you want to say the airplane's delayed in French, you say... You know how to say that in French, everybody, right? Yeah, you know how to say it, right, in French. The airplane is, yeah. Delayed in French is, yeah. Like, that actually shocked me. I was like, wow. I was like, wow, okay. That actually made me speechless. I legit went like, wow, that's insane. So, you know, language is really interesting. And that's a red light. Can I actually take trains? In Spanish, really? What does knee blasted mean? You know, like, how that works, right? You know the English language. I don't have to teach you English and say what a typo is. Dude, you don't want to learn, like, that from a Japanese person. Where are you right now? I think it's Kinsho, Sumidaku. So we are not that far. So we're going to park, and then we're going to go to Akihabara by train. And then after that, we'll go to, like, convenience stores and buy merch. We'll do the Kuji thing, okay? We'll do the Kuji. A Hololive gacha thing. And then, if we get lucky, we win. If we don't get lucky, we'll whine about it. Sumidaku, yeah, Sumidaku Kinsho, yes. Be blasted. I don't really know what it's supposed to say. So I'm gonna explain, like, how English works to you, right? Because I don't know, like, if you're being serious when So the donations, I think what it says is here. If you give Sora, no, I don't know what it says now. Okay, like what it says on screen is probably something like, Sora's currently driving. If you give donations to Sora, your donations will be blasted, like, as in TTS, text to speech, like. You know how that works. I don't have to explain how that works, right? Or do you actually need an explanation of, like, how that works? You know how that works. Nice voiceover. I mean, if you want to know more about that, my dad blasted porn before, when I used to live with my dad. Like, I got woken up my dad blasting porn. Like, that was my alarm, actually. Dude, think about, like, freaking being woken up by porn watchers. And it's kind of like a meme, right? It really happened to me.
Zephyr said, they are pointing out the type NE.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. But you guys can kind of, like, just fix the typo yourselves, right? Sora loves Mori Calliope. Not really. I love...
Sora loves Mori Calliope.
I love... I actually love... if I have to pick one Hololive VTuber, I will say my favorite is...
Yo Mama's House donated $3. I think you should make the TTS voice your own voice. Sora-sama.
I don't think I can do that. I just have to read it myself, right? But thank you so much. If I have to pick like one VTuber that I really like more than everybody else, then I think Sora loves Chris. Yeah, Chris. So my favorite Hololive VTuber is Chris Broad. Because he's such a... he tries hard. Hachima, that's fine. Yeah, Hachima, yeah. I made a meme about her. She hates me now, but... Hachima hates me now, but... Hachima 100% hates me now. I know she doesn't like me. I know for sure she doesn't like me. But yeah. Like 100% of the time. Like, I can just guarantee you 100%, like... she hates me now. Like, actually. But yeah, that's kind of why I gotta say Hachima's my favorite VTuber now. You guys know what happened, right? Between me and Hachima. It's not really like anything happened. I'm 100% sure she doesn't like me. Why do you think so? I made a video about her once before. Basically memeing. It was like about 3 years ago when VTubers weren't that huge, right?
HAACHAMACHA.
Yeah, thank you so much for that too. So what happened was here, so it was like 2021, VTubers weren't that big before. And then I decided to make a video about VTubers saying like, oh, there's like this new thing called VTuber. And then I decided to talk about Hachima in the video, saying like, Hachima, and I just kind of made fun of like the whole thing, doing like, Hachima. And it got so much attention from like VTuber fans. So it has like about like what, 400,000 views? No, it's like 300,000, like around that much, right? And then you know what happens when a video gets attention? People share the clip everywhere. People freaking clip and people just share that everywhere. So people just decided to send that video to Hachima. You know what happened? She ignored it completely, which means she thinks I'm annoying. She thinks I'm annoying. Because if she didn't mind this, she would have said something. Because like the thing is here, a lot of like Hololive tubers, they like 2-3 people actually left comments on my channel. You can actually look for those comments. So my channel, I used to do like anime stuff before my channel. So like a lot of anime lovers used to show up on my channel before, including like a Hololive 470,000 views. Okay, so it was like 400,000 views or something. So like that clip got shared, yeah. But my channel used to have like a lot of like anime related content. So like my channel had a lot of anime fans before, right? Then so it also had a lot of like VTuber fans too. So a lot of like a lot of VTubers actually used to show up on my channel before. It was so common. Not anymore, but so then yeah, like there were some Hololive tubers like that kind of left comments and stuff too. Hachima ignored my channel entirely. Let's go. When I talked about her, she completely ignored me. That means she hates me. Everybody, let's go. She definitely hates me though. Like I get it. Cause like she didn't do anything wrong and I just publicly kind of just memed about it. Yeah. I just mean saying like Hachima, 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 Hachima. And yeah, I'm pretty sure she didn't like that. Now I'm like that one cringy creep who decided to talk about her underwear. I didn't even talk about her underwear, but that's kind of like what happened, right? Hachima, 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 Hachima. Oh, yo, everybody. Also, this is like something like I've been kind of practicing behind the scenes. Can I do something? Can I do something? This is something I've been doing in membership streams too. But do you know this song called "Teenage Dirtbag"? I want to show you. I want to show you the girl part. Yeah, Teenage Dirt. I got somewhat better at it now.
She may be Sunere.
Yeah, the girl part. You know how it goes like she said I got tickets tonight and made it. That part, the girl part. Here we go again. I know members know about this. But I've never done this in public. Ready? She said I got tickets to Iron Maiden, baby. Call me. She said I got tickets to Iron Maiden, baby. Call me. Come with. She said I got tickets to Iron Maiden, baby. Come with me Friday, don't say maybe. No. I can actually sound more like a girl. She said I got tickets to Iron Maiden, baby. Come with me Friday, don't say maybe. No. She said I got tickets to Iron Maiden, baby. Come with me Friday, don't say maybe. I'm just a teenage dirtbag.
Jules said, "Hey Sora, the chat is politely asking you to stop. Do you have another you'd like to sing?"
So, please fuck my ass so hard. Tell me my ass is so tight today. Today I want you to fuck my ass so. My windows are open. Who cares? Nobody speaks English here. Chat loves this. Yeah, I've been practicing the girl voice actually. She said I got tickets to Iron Maiden, baby. Come with me Friday, don't say maybe. I'm just a teenage dirtbag, baby, like you. Ooh. I got better. No, I got better. The girl voice. The girl voice is what I'm talking about. She said I got tickets to Iron Maiden, baby. Come with me Friday, don't say maybe. I'm just a teenage dirtbag, baby, like you. Ooh. Oh, my parking lot is there actually. It's Ueno, isn't it? Yeah, it is. てか浅草じゃんこれ。だる。上野じゃなかったわ。This is actually Asakusa, so we gotta go to Ueno and then we can park. I gotta turn right here. Ueno sucks. Ueno's kind of like an amazing place, but yeah. Sora is an amazing singer, musician, and VA. I think going back to this song practice again was a lot triggering. I don't know. What? Oinky? Oh, do you want to know my vocal range, everybody? The lowest I can go is like... Far over the misty mountains cold, to dungeons steep and caverns old, we must away ere break of day, to find the long forgotten gold. The highest, I don't know actually. Something like let me think. What's like a high song? What's like that one high song? Wait. What's like that one's like, take on me. What's like a real high song though? Well, what is it? Billy Joel? I don't think he's like really that pitched. What's like that one high song? What is it? Yeah, you started one. Yeah, it was like kind of high. Yeah, I just kind of forgot the key.
Kikito said, Kawaii Kute Gomen.
It's actually by me too. Fuck, I made a huge mistake. That was high. Yeah, it was like a bit high. Yeah. Michael Jackson, like what? Michael Jackson. It's not that high, right? I don't even know like what the key is here. I gotta actually listen to it. I'm just kind of guessing, like it's around that, right? What's that like that one song everybody knows and like everybody just goes like, oh yeah, that's a high song, right? What is it? It's literally impossible. I don't think so. I don't think it's impossible. To just sing it's not possible. To sing whatever, it's not possible. To sing it well is like the hard part, right? Mama, ooh, I just killed a man, and I That's not really high though. I gotta go for like a higher one. You know, something like a what's like a real high song though? Like what's like that one high song though? Like everybody goes like, oh, that one's like super high. And that's a red light. I can check stuff when my car is not moving, like right here.
Loving You by Minnie Riperton.
I don't know what that is. I will always. Wait, I gotta think. I don't know the key here. I will. Wait, how does the song go though? Wait, my heart will go on. That's not really high though. Near, far, wherever you are, I may live. That my heart does go on. Near, sad, forever this way, and you are safe in my heart. Then It's not really that high. It's kind of like a high song for like whatever people. But to sing it well, that's the hard part. Like hitting the key itself is not really, like, hitting the notes itself isn't that hard. Celine Dion is like great singer because like she sang it really, really well. It's not like the note itself. Even the last part. Stay forever this way, and you're safe, right? Go on. The key itself is not the problem. It's like how you sing itself, right? If you don't use falsetto, it's still possible. It's gonna be kind of loud here. It's still possible. You just have to go like, stay forever this way. It's possible. It's not that itself. It's more about singing it well. That's the problem. And I don't think I can sing it like Celine Dion. Like falsetto, head voice, it's the same thing. So like it's not gonna really make any difference. It's about how well you can sing, right? And again, that part is the hardest. Like singing it well is the hardest. Like hitting the notes itself isn't hard, really. In any songs too. Like what makes different singers, like what makes those singers different is like because they are really just good at singing like those songs, right? I truly think just the key itself is never a problem.
Kikito said, "Oh yeah, how about Unravel by TK?"
教えてよその仕組みを君の中に誰がいるの壊れたよその時代だがなってななるBut again, singing it well is another problem. 話聞こうか. My parking is there, by the way, in 5 minutes. Then, I'll take another picture. Death metal. Fuck my ass! This is a biker right by me. Right! One! Fuck! Was it good? There's a biker behind me. He knows. He knows I'm saying fuck my ass. That guy knows that I said fuck my ass. I dare you to sing that in Japanese? No. 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 King New? 白日? 時には誰かを知らず知らずのうちに逃げてしまったり失ったりして始めたぼかした罪を知る求めないよ昔のようにはきらめいていたとしても失った目とやる気なさなきゃうちが握るしもとも Something like that, right? I don't know the lyrics well, but something like that. And then my parking is in 3 minutes. 3 minutes. I think. 3 minutes. I made freaking 20 mistakes, so like I'm now driving for like 1 hour and like 20 minutes. Fuck. Sukiyaki? 上を向いて歩こうよ Wait, well, what are the lyrics? 何かがFuck, I don't know. 思い出す夏の日一人ぼっちの夜プププププププBoo, boo, 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 boo. Something like that, right? I don't remember. My parking lot is around here. I gotta actually pay attention super hard. Then we'll start buying Hololive merch. That's a red light. One OK Rock? One OK Rock? Country Road. Almost heaven. West Virginia on Blue Ridge Mountain. Shenandoah River. Promenade. Older than the trees. Eyes, country road, and take me home and to that place I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home, country road. Texan accent? I don't sound Texan. What? Ramones. I don't actually know much about them. Bluegrass bar in Ginza? What is that? So I'm gonna park my car soon, and we're gonna start rumbling. What's your favorite My Chemical Romance song? Burning on, just like the heart you did. What is it called again? Helena? Bad Traffic, yeah. You guys know about the song, right? What's the worst thing I can say? Say, so long and good night. So long and good night. Is it here? It is. Oh fuck, I gotta take that small road. Like this one right here. I gotta turn left here. But are they letting me? Please let me. Please let me. Please. Dude, I might actually. Yeah.
Kikito said, by the way, it is Helena.
Yeah. So my parking lot is here. I gotta do something a bit illegal here. Only a little bit illegal. It's not entirely illegal, but only a little bit illegal. this friggin' parking lot is like so tight as usual. Alright, let's go everybody. I gotta do something really quick. I gotta turn off all the TDS stuff. And we'll start going to... 狭いんですよ、ここマジそう。ほんと狭いんですよ。Let me just do something really quick. And we're gonna go to Akihabara to buy stuff. Ready everybody? We're going to Akihabara, yo. To buy merch. Tight like who? My ass. That's a parking lot? Yeah, it is. But this place is freaking cheap. I can park here the entire day and it's like only $5 in Tokyo. That's insane. It's $5. You really suck at driving. Why? What part of this? I'm gonna use a different mic. What phone is that? Fold Z6. Kelly's merch. I don't know. Let's see. Is it really laggy? Shouldn't be. Oh, that might be laggy. What the fuck? That's insane. Lag. I'm gonna get out of here. So I gotta get out from like that door though.パンがないことをノーパンと言ってしまった。どういうこと？My connection's fine here, right? By the way, everybody. I gotta make sure. Can I take another picture? I want to change my picture. Now it is, yeah. I took another picture. That dude freaking laughed at me because I just took a picture by myself. I want a better picture. I'm gonna make a really cringy thumbnail. That's cringy as fuck. That's cringy as fuck. Alright.ジャクソンごっこ。いや、あれは場所間違えると本当に終わるから無理っすね。あれ本当にマジで場所考えなきゃいけないから。I wonder where he's at. 上の Let me change the thumbnail here.ジャクソンごっこ本当に場所間違えると終わるから。Jackson, he's in Japan, no? Isn't he? So the KY, yeah. to delivery. Can we try checking that Lawson first actually? You know what? No, maybe not. I want to do it in Akihabara. I just changed my thumbnail. Can you remove? Right. Yeah, I'll just remove it now. Yeah. It really does hurt. KY, I honestly, this is just my opinion, okay? You don't have to listen to me when I'm saying. This is just my opinion, again. You can just go like, oh, okay, I'm American, they're Japanese, they think I'm KY, okay. I really think it's just that easy, but that's kind of how I see things too. Because like, I got scolded so many times in Japan, I mean, by Americans. Because I did some certain things wrong and whatever. But I don't know. Maybe it might hurt for other people. Not really. I really don't think it's that hurtful, for me at least. ホロメンのモノマネあんま分かんないんだよね。ごめん。Some thumbnails more shit. I know. That's kind of why I decided to do it. Is Kelly your favorite Holo member? No. My favorite Hololive member is Chris Broda-chan. Let's just go to Akihabara. KY is reading the room. KY is like 空気読めない, which is like you're not reading the room. And Gaijin Pass works too. Like when people tell you that, you just have to go like, oh, I'm not American, I'm not Japanese. Yeah, so that happens. That's what I usually do too. Like, I make the excuse as a Japanese guy myself. I freaking just go like, oh yeah, right. I'm sorry, I haven't really talked to Japanese people that much, so like that happens. I really don't think it's like a huge deal, honestly. But that's how I see the world too. So I know like, it's different for each person. But for me, it's never like a huge deal, I think. So, we go to Akihabara first. And then, 性病買ってあるんだ. Can I please use Gaijin Pass? Everybody has that. Even I have it too, when I'm Japanese. It's always important to kind of like, again, say like, oh, I'm not Japanese, I'm a foreigner. Then like, you get that pass, right? 性病の経験ないっすね。ゼロっすね。悲しい。Wait. You are not a Hololive enjoyer? I'm not. I'm doing it for other people. So the point of this stream is to kind of like buy merch, but I'm not gonna keep any myself. If I get anything lucky, I'm gonna give some to this mod on my channel called Kikiso. Other than that, I'm gonna give all the merch to like my stream snipers. What are you an enjoyer of? Chris Broda-chan. Kakoi desu. If people see the microphone, their reaction might not be the same, dude. I'm not gonna really film people, by the way. Wish I'm in Japan. Why though? Restraining order against you? Yeah, he will eventually. Oh, see? The season's actually right now amazing. Look at that. It's berry jewels. Look at all the trees. It's amazing. But we are not here for that today. We are here to buy Mori Calliope-chan merch and breathe heavily for all the anime girls. That's what we are here for. 何人ぐらい？でも秋葉原行くと高確率で止められるですね。秋葉原とか23区東京の高確率で止められるからもうまあ止められるんだろうなってぐらいの勢いで言ってるです。あんま考えてないですね。もう本当に脳死で言ってるから今。 でもまあ来るんだろうなって印象。More streaming now. Nice. Now it's awkward. Because I know some people will be like, oh my gosh, this Sora guy is like trying to get your merch. Fuck, I should probably like not even say Mori-chan or anything in my thumbnail. Because that's probably cringy as fuck now. You're already breathing hard. Yeah, I'm breathing hard right now. Leave a full comment on my KY situation. I don't know if I will read it or anything, but like, you don't have to listen to me. But the whole KY situation, I seriously don't think you should take it that seriously. Because you can always say, oh, I'm a foreigner, I'm American. That's a way for you to get away with everything. And I don't think you did that because you want to fit in, right? You want to fit in. So you didn't even say that. You don't want to play that card, but you should play that card. I play that card even when I'm like 100% Japanese. I just say like, oh, I haven't really talked to Japanese people that much. And they understand it too. Yeah, the KY thing is actually a thing in America too. There's like this peer pressure thing. That's actually a thing in America too, yes. Or if you're talking about lube, no. But yeah, it's a thing everywhere to be fair, but it's a bit different in Japan. In Japan, it's more about knowing what you're supposed to do without having people tell you like what's happening. That's like the KY culture here, right? So, Mori-chan's playing Pokemon now. Nice. I don't play the Gaijin card. I think I didn't play the Gaijin card. So like, I really think you should start playing that card too. You might be thinking like, oh, I don't want to be that Gaijin. No, you should. Japanese people legitimately think it's cool when you are not Japanese. It's legitimately one card you gotta play. But like, when you are not Japanese, you kind of feel like it's like a shitty move, right? I do it too. A lot of my friends do it too. You gotta like tell yourself, I'm not Japanese, I'm American. You gotta have like that American pride, which sounds cringy as fuck. I get it. It sounds cringy, right? It's so cringy to say like, oh, I'm American, I'm gonna do what I'm gonna do. But that card is actually like so strong. It's like so useful. And like, you gotta do it. Like, oh, again, I'm not Japanese, so I'm sorry if I make any mistakes. I play that card, again, myself. I don't play the American card, but I play that, like, I've been hanging out with my non-Japanese friends more card. I play that card more. So, it's cringy. It's actually like something that makes you cool. Like people just go like, oh, you're cool. What if you're brown? Like your skin color doesn't matter. You just have to go like, I'm a foreigner. I'm a Gaijin. Like you shouldn't try to be Japanese here. That's like one mistake everybody makes. Because a lot of YouTubers say like, oh yeah, like playing the Gaijin card is cringy. Like why are you trying to be like this American guy in Japan? I get that too, but like when talking to Japanese people, it's a must. It's seriously a must. Like I do that in America too. Well, like I do that in any countries when I talk to people. I keep telling like I'm so Japanese, right? I even do that here on my channel. Like I'm so Japanese. I grew up in Japan. Like everything about me is Japanese. So like I don't know. I do it. I never really like tell people, oh yeah, I'm in this country for long. I never do that thing. That way, like I can get my own benefits, and people will just go like, oh yeah, right. Sora's Japanese, so maybe he doesn't understand, right? Let's go to Akihabara, which is like that way. Japanese people don't like it though. I remember hearing some guy saying, Gaijin ruru karane. It's not that. It's not like they just simply don't like foreigners saying like, oh, I'm a foreigner. You have to say it. It's either you gotta try to like hide it, or you gotta say like, I'm a foreigner. You really have to specify you're a foreigner in that kind of situation. Because people forget about it too. It's so important. It's the basic rule of communication. You don't have to go like, I've been in this country for long, I'm Japanese. You don't have to do that. Because you are not, right? So there are like so many things you cannot do. So you gotta tell people like, oh yeah, I might do things kind of wrong, but it's just because I'm not Japanese. It's so important. If I wanted to go to Ueno, Akihabara, is it this thing? It's this thing. Yeah, let's go. 電車乗る。電車乗ります。Will I get mistaken as local in Japan? I don't know. You gotta try it. I like how you typed in normal English. It's not will I get. I identify as Japanese. Which I hear from some foreigners too, but they usually say like, I feel more Japanese. But it's always important to be a foreigner. Like my friends do that too. Like they always say like, oh, I'm from this country. Like in my country, this is like that, so I didn't know. They do that all the time, and they've been here for like 10 years. So I want everyone to understand me in public street nice. どこいるの？上の。ここから秋葉行って、秋葉で見るものを。Sora Somali, yeah. I'm gonna punch everybody in their faces. I will do the accent again for your guys. Okay. Anime sounds everywhere. You know what? Maybe anime is really from like Japan. Anime is from Japan, but what I meant was like Japan's really anime. Why are you in a big camera, which is usually impossible if you're Japanese? Maybe. But the Gaijin card is freaking huge. It might be like a bad card to play in Shinjuku, for example, because you get scammed in Shinjuku. But usually, like, you have to specify you're not Japanese. And you gotta say like, oh, I'm not Gaijin. You have to keep saying it. Which sometimes like is obvious because you are not Japanese here, but specifying in it is important. Like, oh, I'm not Japanese. I'm here. Like, I'm not Gaijin. I don't know anything about Japan. I do that too. I go to America like twice a year now. Whenever I go to America, I specify it every time. Like when I talk to people, oh, I'm from Japan. I don't know anything about America. Then like people actually tell me like, oh, this and that. So they know like if I make any mistakes, it's just because I'm being Japanese, right? If I don't say anything, they just assume like I'm American or like I'm an immigrant there too. So you would sound American. Like the thing is, like in America, people try to treat everybody equally, which kind of sucks for me because I want to be Japanese. I want people to say like, oh, you're also Japanese. I cannot really film other people. I gotta be quieter here. What are the cons for being a gaijin in Japan? You're not Japanese. Dogen plays his gaijin card too, yes. He does that. He says like, oh, I'm a gaijin, yes, he does that. Can somebody say Sora's on a train, he might be quieter or something like that? I'll pin you. It's like 2 stations away, Kochimachi, and then Akihabara. Once we get to Akihabara, we'll just go to all the convenience stores around there, and
Please change your floor
I'll
before
buy
the subway
8
line.
kujis, 8 gachas, and then I'll go to like other birch whatever places. I'm not gonna spend way too much money, but let's see. Okay, so that's one station away from here. Kochimochi は発音かわいい。五反田は強そう、わかる。Is it laggy for you guys or no? No real lag, okay. Yeah, that's Akihabara.
The doors on the left side will open.
Did I lock my car? I probably didn't, but nobody cares probably.
The Giga subway line and the Tsuba Express line.
So then, we're now in Akihabara. And I gotta think of like which convenience store to visit first. Should I just go to like a Hololive's? Let's see. Let's think of like what to do. セブンは何もないよ。セブンイレブン何もない。Awesome? Maybe?
案内ですから黄色い点字ブロックまでご確認ください。Your attention please. The rapid train bound for Issaku will soon arrive on track number 4.
Just enter in that. Yeah, I guess that works. Gamers, I know what you're talking about. Isn't it like in front of a Akihabara station? スパが行っても何もすることないし、そんなあそこでできることなんて何もないよ。昭和通り中央開発、いや電気街だ、こっちだ。Alright, so then, now I gotta think. Let's see. So now we are here in Akiba, and bought it yet? No. I'm just trying to find a convenience store. Dude, Akihabara changed. I mean, this is something I've been kind of thinking. Oh, wait. Is that Hololive? That's not Hololive. That's like some random anime girl, right? I don't know what this is. What is this? What is this? 変わっちまった秋葉や。そうだよね、本当にね。変わったわ、秋葉。チェックシャツがいない。マジでいない、チェックシャツが。いたとしても外国人。Don't know what that is, yeah. Hololive expert? That's not Hololive, right? That's some random anime girl. We need experience. What experience? Wow, like Akihabara's really different. それそのチェックが、俺最近着てないね。そういや、確かに。いや、本当っすよ。電気街の秋葉原マジで。なんか、本当になんだろう、観光街になったっすね、マジで。俺結構高校の時から秋葉原来るんですけど、変わったな、やっぱり。前はマジで本当に、ね、バンダナしてるやついたんですけど、今いなくなっちゃったんですよね。まあ悪いことじゃないんですけど、別に。バンダナ本当にいなくなった、マジで。やっぱ今はみんな引きこもりの時代なのかな。お前は違い知らないだろ。お前は違い知らないだろ。お前は違い知らないだろ。お前は知らないだろ。お前は知らないだろ。マジか。そうっすよ、本当にそうっすね。結構やっぱいない。Is that Hololive or what is that? That's not Hololive, right? バスケットコート、あ、そうなんですか。へえ。バスケが秋葉とか。I gotta go that way. No? What is that then?
吸尘器、药妆等丰富商品。在 Big Camera 除了现金之外，
よく知ってるっすね。てか大阪で。大阪エキスポのアメリカ館行ってもなんかな。Yo, like all those girls actually don't even hide their faces anymore. If I'm like filming like this, they usually hide their faces. They don't even do that. I guess they got used to it now because there are like so many, tourists filming here. So. アニメイトか。アニメイトは絶対違う。あ、日系 isn't that what everybody plays now? 日系中野はそうですね。今もなんか確かに主流にはなってないっぽいですけど、いまだにまだ生きてるですよね、中野。なんだっけ、あの店、ブロードウェイ。一文字減ったけど、ブロードウェイは。There are actual cat girls walking here. What the fuck? Like a fashion? True that, yeah. What has changed? I mean, it's been like this, but I'm kind of comparing how it is to how it was like 10 years ago. You're about to see a lot of maze. The maid street is not here. It's to my left. If I go that way, then yeah, I'll get stopped by maze. I don't think it's gonna happen today, though. There's Family Mart. Let's check that Family Mart. No, Family Mart. That's cheap. What the fuck? I think you can hear me better if I do this. Maybe. Let's see if they have the Hololive thing there. Let's see. This might not be it. Yeah, this is not it, no. This is not it. This is not it. There's like another convenience store that way. Maybe it's like there too. No club now. There's like no nothing there. Yo. That's definitely a tourist trap. Should I go for it? If they're blasting like this English announcement, and if the signs are all in English, they're basically saying like, oh yeah, yo, we want foreigners. I want to see. I want to see. Like, it's definitely a tourist trap. It's like, oh yeah, we blast English. Definitely this place is for foreigners. Right? Like, no Japanese welcome kind of place. Because, like, yeah, tourist trap, yo, everybody. Let's see. 名物の人物。そうですね、市原だといるんですよ。なんか、おかまちゃんっていう人だったっけな、忘れたんですけど。Let's see.
Dragon Ball, Naruto, Jujutsu Kaisen, My X-Men, Demon Slayer, Chainsaw Man, Hunter x Hunter, Attack on Titan, JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, Evangelion, Saint Seiya, Gundam, Macross, Godzilla, Ultraman, Kamen Rider figures, and more. We also have One Punch Man, Crayon Shin-chan.
You don't have it? Sweet chair. Sweet
chan, sweet chan, sweet chan, sweet chan, sweet chan, sweet chan, sweet chan, sweet chan, sweet chan, sweet chan. A girl freaking just actually like, ran away from me just now. Like right now, there was a girl behind me. She freaking ran. Fuck. wait. Wait. A girl just freaking actually ran. She went like she was like trying to freaking touch things, so like she freaking disappeared. I became a criminal just now. I actually just became a criminal. I became a criminal just now. Like actually. And the man with the plan, thank you. Nampa tomatoes, thank you so much for the donation. I became a criminal just now. Yeah, I legit became a criminal. I was not doing anything wrong though. I really thought like, you know, the figures were kind of looking clean. And I just said, and then like a girl freaking disappeared. I was just breathing heavily though. I don't know what's wrong with that. By the way, was that Suichan figure worth it or no? That was like 5,000 yen. That was like $35. If we buy that, that means like that's a Lawson. Let's go to that Lawson though, actually. Please seek professional help. Again, like what's wrong with like breathing heavily? You're just being a normal weeb. That's like what weebs do, right? Right? What's blurry? Ah, right. I gotta fix it now. Here. Very worth it. Please treat your wife like this somewhere. Like, so, like, I gotta go like, sweet chan. Breathing problem. Yeah, it's not my fault. I was not saying anything weird. I was just saying like, sweet chan. That's like what people do, like when they say something they like, right? Like, oh, Goku. I like Goku. That's the same thing. It's like, sweet chan. Like, what's wrong with it? Right? You had a bad cold. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with it. I got excited. But it was funny how a girl freaking ran away. A girl probably thought like, I'm like that one smelly weeb. And she smelled me and I smelled bad or something. And she went like, fuck this guy. Anime and VTuber merch are expensive. Yeah, I mean, the market for weebs is insane. But weebs just don't mind spending way too much money on things either, so. Oh, there's another place that's for foreigners. Let's just go there too. I doubt you smell bad. I smell like poop. I want to go to that place too later. But let's just go to Lawson first, right? Go to Lawson first and then we will go to all those like figure places. Sort of smells like onions. Some people told me I smell like detergent and like what else? Like everybody tells me I smell like nothing. I think it's like one of those like Asian things, I guess. Onion smell, yeah. There's like Lawson there. So let's just go to that Lawson and see if they do like a Kuji thing. I'll do it twice. I'll do it twice. If I win, I'm gonna moan. And let me just cover the wind. It's probably windy here, right? Is it better if I put it like this? Do you guys hear me better like this? I don't know if the difference is like that huge. Maybe it's not that different. Yeah. Not too windy. Like, I thought it was kind of windy-ish, but bro, you know, so many VTubers are retiring, and then there are so many VTubers joining in too. it's quite insane how people talk about VTubers quitting, but then like you guys never talk about how many VTubers are joining in. There's like more VTubers, like there's like more people that are trying to be VTubers than VTubers quitting in the world. But you guys never talk about it somehow. Everybody ready? Lawson. That's our Kuji place. It's just a cycle, yeah. Because it's not drama, I guess. Man, people talk about there are so many VTubers and like there's like way too many now, and then at the same time somehow like, oh yeah, like VTubers are quitting. Like there's like this like thing going on where both of the things are contradicting to each other, but it's like an internet thing, internet dimension. Let's see. Let's check what they truly have here. Wait, they don't have Hololive here? What the fuck? They don't have Hololive. Wait, what? Where are the anime girls? I found it. Is it here? Is it this thing? That's not Hololive, that's Project Sekai or whatever that is. Is it this thing? Is it this thing? Wait, what's Hololive? What the fuck? Wait, you guys didn't see any Hololive stuff there, right? No Hololive there, right? No Hololive, right? No. White leavings. Really? Oh, that thing? Oh yeah, I was eating dumplings. So this thing, yeah. I mean, you I know you guys want to say like you guys want to say like, oh, Sora came on his pants. Of course, that's how it works. Yes, that's how it works. I came on myself. Yes. Dumplings. Excuse me. Yeah, right. Right. You know, I touched myself, and that's kind of how it works. Yes. And you know, my cum is like this freaking dusty and stuff. Yes. That's how it works. That's how it is. Like, I definitely came on my pants because I wanted to, you know, touch myself to my own pants. Yes, I did that. Yeah. Let's just go to the other side, because like there's like more convenience stores and whatever that way too. This a drop? Yeah. That's definitely how it works. I wanted to touch myself to my pants, and you know, I came on my pants, and I decided not to clean it because again, it's fire. 酒っちょ汁そうっすね。そう。I do it all the time. See? People do it too. I feel like it's better for me to actually put the mic on there. I'm kind of trying to figure out how to deal with the wind problem. You know what? How about this? No. This might work the best maybe. You guys can hear me, right? Right, everybody? You guys can hear me, right? Alright, so let's just go to that area, right? And then I'm gonna breathe heavily again. Yeah? I think this way, like, there will be less wind. You haven't had any problems. Yeah, I feel like it's just windy. There's like this wind keep coming in. So So there's like another convenience store this way, and once I see any Hololive stuff, I'm gonna activate my version powers, and I'm gonna like, Kelly-chan, 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 I watch your streams all the time. I'll do it. Heard it, heard the wind. Okay. Oh, Family Mart, that's another one. Alright, let's see what they got. Oh, they might have something. They might have something. Oh, they actually do have something here. Wait. I gotta pay attention. Okay, so that's what the fuck is this? Okay. That's probably like a porn section. Wait. The fuck? This is not what you guys want. If they have this here, Nijisanji, that means they have something like this around you too. That's a great start.
Hello Kitty-chan. Hello Kitty-chan. Hello Kitty-chan. Hello Kitty-chan.
Oh, wait. Oh, wait. I think I found it. No, that's,
Hello Kitty-chan.
what the fuck is this freaking weeb shit?
Hello Kitty-chan. Kelly-chan.
I don't know if they have like Hololive stuff there. Gummies. Did they have any though? They didn't have anything like that, right? Can't find. Let me just go back there again. It's apparently some gummies and whatever. I know I gotta breathe heavily again. Saying like, oh, you know what? You don't need my face cam here. You just need here, right? So I gotta find, yeah. Gummies, I just have to find gummies.
Kelly-chan. 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 Kelly-chan.
Gummies, what the fuck, where?
Kelly-chan. 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 Kelly-chan.
Where are the what the fuck? Where the freaking weeb merch? Oh yeah, I know what this is. What? Oh wait, gummy section. Wait. It's here. It's around here. It's around here. Where?
Kelly-chan. Kelly-chan.
Wait, I think I found it. I think I found it. What the fuck is the anime character? Do they really have that here? I don't think they have any here.
Kelly-chan. Where are you, Kelly-chan?
They got auto stuff. And that's like actually $1 too. And you can get like some auto cars. Pokemon Auto 23G, that's it. No Hololive. All the heavy breathing weaves just bought everything here already. They got nothing. They have like nothing left. No anime girls. They legend have like no anime girls here. Yeah, they have like everything. They yeah, it's all of them is gone. Wait, what is that? What is that? Yurukan? What's Yurukan? Blue Archive. Wait, is it Hololive? Is it Hololive? No. Dan. I don't know what that is. That's anime. And that's Spy Family. Pokemon. The fuck? Oh, is it Hololive? No, it's not Hololive.
Kelly-chan. 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 Kelly-chan, I found you, Kelly-chan. Kelly-chan, I found you. Kelly-chan, Kelly-chan. It's this. Kelly-chan, I found you. Kelly-chan. Kelly-chan.
I'm gonna breathe heavily while buying this. I'm gonna breathe heavily. Like literally, I'm gonna breathe super hard. I'm gonna bring this to the register. I'm gonna breathe heavily. Like I'm gonna be like Let's go. Actually.
Kelly-chan. I'm gonna buy the stickers now, Kelly-chan.
ID でお願いします。はい。レシートいらないです。Alright, so I got the stickers now actually. So ID required? No, like ID is like a payment method we have in Japan. ID means nothing. ID, like we don't even say ID like that way. We say 身分証明書, but like this thing, like ID is like our payment method. We use like our phones with it. It's kind of like the same thing as like you guys using credit cards, right? Is it card? It's a phone thing. I can show you. Like ID is like this thing. Ready? It's this thing. That's ID. That's ID, right? So it's not really like a card, but that's ID. You see ID here? So. Everybody, do you guys want to see what I got? Wrong thing? I know. They didn't really have that. They didn't really have like ID card. No, it's like it's seriously like ID means nothing in Japan. Like we say 身分証明書. Like you guys are thinking in English. You guys are forgetting we are in Japan. We don't speak English in Japan. We say 身分証明書. ID is like nothing. It's a different payment method. I know ID means like you guys know what ID is, but it means something different. All right, let's see, everybody. Let's see what we got here. So, hold on. Hey, Kelly-chan, and Kelly. Which one's Kelly-chan? And Kelly-chan, and Kelly-chan. Hachama. That dude freaking stared at me behind me. that dude actually just hardcore stared at me just now. Like he just went like. That's fire. Let's go. All right, so let's just open the cars there. Rinさんもそういやアクリルなんかスタンド販売してたな。Yeah, Rin san, a friend of mine, Rin Kakushaku, she's like selling some kind of like a figure or something too. Damn, she's like freaking running a business. And I'm like, what the fuck? Did you guys know that? Right? Like a friend of mine, Rin Kakushaku, is like trying to step up her game and she's selling like some whatever figure. And I'm like, brah. Let's just, Rin sanのフィギュア買わんす。俺は別に興味ないです。俺は何も買わんですね。俺はマジであんま興味ないです。本当になんかマジでインターネットの友人って感じで本当に別にファンでもないからアクリルスタンドアクリルなんだあれフィギュアだと思ってたわ。Rin has merch. She's had merch forever. She's been selling like her key holders and whatever. But like yeah, she's stepping up her game and she's like selling more stuff. And I'm like, wow. Because like she's been like doing in real life events more too. She's like doing things like she's like doing like live and stuff in Tokyo. And I didn't know that. She told me recently. She's like, oh yeah, I've been doing this. And I've been busy. And I'm like, what the fuck? How did you step up your game? And she's like, oh yeah, I don't know. I got the connection. I'm like, yeah, true. Key holder とか. So, let's just open the cars. Like, let's just do it in a park, which is like that way. In real life events, yeah, like there's like in real life events where VTubers like go to like a cafe or something. They never show their faces. They're still like on, that's like a monitor thing, and they talk to their fans. And there's usually like 50 people there. And she told me like she's been doing that, and I'm like, the fuck? I didn't know like her game like stepped up like that much. これ絶対優秀な人の学校やん、こんな中学校。Pretty cool though, yeah. Let's just open these here. Ready, everybody? Kelly-chan. If I get Kelly-chan, I'm gonna scream Nyang. If I get Kelly-chan, I'm gonna scream Nyang. Kelly-chan. Moan while you do it. I'm gonna breathe heavily. And people are here too, by the way. 渡したらウケる。あれ、そうなんですよ。あれ、俺が自動的にファンになっちゃうから、クロンさんからの贈り物だから捨てにくいし、かといって受け取ったらファンになるから、すごいあれ、難しいんですよね。Let's open this one first. Kelly-chan. 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 Hachama. Hachama. Who the fuck is this? Who the fuck is this? She left a comment on my channel. Her name is like Oli something, right? She's like the Indonesian VTuber. Yeah, she left a comment on my channel saying like, what's wrong with like playing Apex Legends, yeah, or something. Who the fuck is this? Hachama, 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 Hachama. People freaking staring, like, that lady freaking just, she's smiling. She actually think I'm happy, like, opening these, like, stickers and stuff. She doesn't know I'm doing it for content. Touch grass, I beg. Are you really saying... Are you really telling the person who's outside to touch grass? What dimension are you from? What the fuck? You were watching this stream at home, and then you were telling the person who's outside to touch grass. What the fuck is this dimension? Wait. Can I just talk about this? Who just said that? Touch grass. Dude, I'm... Here. No. Here. Everybody. We have to talk about this, actually. Because, like, I don't really think he knows what he's doing. He said, touch grass. And I'm, like, literally outside, and he's watching this at home. What the fuck is happening? Wait. Seriously, what the fuck is happening here? Hold out. Because, like, he's, like, literally telling the person that's outside to touch grass when he's watching this at home. What the fuck? Like, of course I have to meme about him. What the fuck? Anyways, part 2. Kelly-chan. 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 Who the fuck is this? Fuck you, girl. Miko, right? Miko, right? Fuck you, girl. Is it Miko? Miko, yeah, I got it right, yeah. Kelly-chan. Kelly-chan. Who the fuck is this? The fuck? Kelly-chan. Who the fuck is this? Kelly-chan. Who the fuck? Wait, what? Her name is Jennifer. Kelly-chan. I got 8 stickers. No Kelly-chan. This is bullshit. Fuck this shit. I'm so angry now. I'm so angry. This is bullshit. Kelly-chan. This is bullshit. So then, I'm gonna put this in my backpack. And then, I will show you, I got more things in my backpack too. Kelly-chan. Welcome to Gacha. That's bullshit. That's actually bullshit. That would be super hard to like actually explain like what that is. Like if I am like 17 and if I just like open my backpack in front of my mom. Yeah, that would be like so hard to explain what that is. Yeah. I mean, it's kind of easy to explain what that is now because... What? See, now it's just hard to explain what that is. Sure, I'm gonna show it to you one more time. So I'm gonna explain this first. That's what I got from a sniper, Kono-san, right? And then I went to this penis festival, and I paid actually $20 for this. And this guy was like, "Oh, I'm gonna draw your penis," and I was like, "What the fuck?" So I went there. This is what I got. He apparently looks like me. So and I got some Pokemon cards too. Let's see if I still have like Pokemon cards or not. I got like a lot of Pokemon cards. Actually, I don't know about that. Let's get more. Wait. Can I actually get more stickers? Wait. You know what? No. Let's go, everybody. I want more stickers. And I'm gonna actually. No, I'm gonna give them complaints. I'm gonna talk shit to them. I'm gonna say like, I want Kelly-chan, and I'm not getting anything. This is bullshit. Okay, I'm gonna complain. I'm gonna complain about this. Ready, everybody? I'm gonna complain, and I'm gonna say like, this is bullshit. Because I'm a nuisance streamer. Yeah, I'm gonna complain, and I'm gonna be like, bro, do you wanna fight me or something? I want it Kelly-chan. I'm gonna complain about this. And then I'm gonna go to like a different Lawson and buy more stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna be a nuisance streamer. I'm gonna be like, bro, you suck. ファンアンチかよ。ファンとアンチって紙一重ですよ、マジで。アンチになる人ってファンになる。ファンってか、ファンとアンチって本当同じ。一番怖いのは無関心だから、やってる人って。カイチェンに避けられてる。確かに。Do you listen to Kelly's music? No. I actually don't know much about Kelly-chan or Korna-chan or like Picor-chan. I don't know much. I'm just doing it for the meme. I'm being a memer now. Get GG Sora. I know who that is now, yeah. 好きの反対昔本当にそうっすよ、マジで。よくなんかね、アンチ行動でどうにかしようと思ってる人いるけど、あれってファンっすからね。間違いなく。Everybody, let me try it one more time. I'm gonna do the nuisance thing one more time. But this time, I'm going for Kelly-chan. And I'm gonna complain about this. I'm gonna talk shit to all the people here. Saying like, yo bro, you didn't give me Kelly-chan, what the fuck? I'm gonna talk shit. Kelly-chan, I'm gonna get one more. And now it's all sold out. Fuck. Now they think I got all the Kelly-chan stickers. Kelly-chan. 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 I'm gonna talk shit now. I'm gonna be a nuisance streamer. Wait. I'm gonna be a nuisance streamer. すみません、お願いします。ID でお願いします。
ファミマのアプリ。
出ます。Kelly-chan. Kelly-chan. 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 Kelly-chan, I got your sticker now, Kelly-chan. Kelly-chan. Now, all the stickers are gone. また来たよって思われてんじゃないかな。ガチ恋勢。ほんとそうですね。これリンさんとも一回話したんですけど、アンチになる人ってもともとなんかその自分に好意を抱いてるけど嫌いになろうとしてアンチになる人結構いるですね。やっぱ俺のチャンネルでもちらほら見るですね。単純になんかどうしても嫌いですとアンチになる人いるけど、本当に嫌いな人ってブロックしてくるから、そもそもそういう話題にも上がんないですね。なんか見てくる人ってやっぱファンと変わらんすよ、正直。You bought the last sticker? Yeah, of course. The whole like 一番くじ whatever gacha thing is like, I'll still try to find them, but that thing is like so rare. そうっすね。もともとアンチになって最初から 最初からアンチの人ってあんまりいないかも。まあいるけど、反転の方が多いイメージ。Why are you buying stickers? Because it's like one of the stuff they have. I want something better than this, but it's not really like I'm gonna keep it to my. It's not really like I'm gonna keep it myself. I'll probably give them to my viewers or something. But yeah, let's see. Do you like gacha? No. Are you in Akihabara? Yes. Everybody ready? Kelly-chan. Kelly-chan. Do you guys actually breathe heavily like this? Saying like Kelly-chan, Kelly-chan? You had a gacha face? No. So like, if you knew about my channel, I don't like to spend my money on anything. I never buy stuff like this. If I'm buying this, like, it's for people. Like, really. So that's kind of why I'm saying, like, if you snipe me, you'll get these. なんでキャラにこうしてんの？面白そうだから。あとね、モッドの一人、キソって人が大ファンなのよ。みかんちゃん。No. みかんちゃん No. No. 夏色祭り Right. Did I get her name right? Matsuri. Yeah, right. Let's go, everybody. Let's go. Right. Kelly-chan. And who the fuck is this? Stephanie. Jesse. Mari. How the fuck do you know those names? 怒られるぞって分かんないもん。しょうがないや。How the fuck do you guys know like those names? The fuck? Yeah, dude, gacha sucks. But now, you guys will these stickers. You guys will get these stickers if you snipe me, okay? Like one of these. I got like what, 12 of them now? So if you ever wanted a sticker, snipe me, you'll get some. Now let's just go to another Lawson, I think. You were talking to internet. I mean, true. Internet people just like know everything about Hololive. True that. You know, you got a point. Shosha prison. So yeah, if you snipe me, everybody, you'll get one of these. You are so low energy. Wasn't I just like breathing heavily? Oh, if you see, wait, everybody. Actually, I'm curious about this. If you see a person breathing heavily, do you think like he's got low energy? What is happening here? Like, if you ever see a person that's going like, Kelly-chan, your first impression is like, oh, his energy is low. I'm kind of curious about this actually. Yes, then sure, then I guess that's how it goes. I just didn't know how that goes. Low T count. I guess then maybe. Let's just go to another Lawson. I'm a nurse. Do you think I got low energy now though because of that? Kimoy, sure. What does the pinned comment mean, Luna? So basically, the pinned comment is here. Let me just explain the situation here. I'm outside doing like literally things outside, right? So if I wanted to touch grass, it's like literally there too. I can literally touch anything. But I saw a person who is probably watching this at home, and he told me to touch grass when he's at home, when I'm like literally outside. So I just thought that was really, really interesting. It's like this dimension where he doesn't know he's actually at home and I'm outside, and he told me to touch grass. So it's either he doesn't know what it means to touch grass, or he probably thought he was like outside and I'm somehow inside streaming. But yeah, it's a really, really interesting dimension. You keep calling her he. Okay, so it's a she. So she thought she was outside and watching this from outside, and then I was streaming at home. But no, she got it wrong somehow. But she didn't know about it. So I just decided to pin it, and I just was like, what the fuck is happening? That's the point here. He's a she. Okay, again, she. So she thought I was like streaming at home. I was joking. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. You still got caught. You still got caught. It doesn't matter. You still got caught. What if she's outside though? Then I guess that means I'm inside, and that's still something. You know what? I gotta go to Tokyo Station now for the more stuff. Let me see how far it is from here. I want to walk and I want to see all the Kelly-chan merch and like other things. Tokyo Station. How far is it from here if I walk? Because I want to see all the convenience stores too. So if I walk, that's walkable. That's 30 minutes. That's walkable. That's definitely walkable, yeah. Let's just walk there and see if there's like any convenience stores. And at the same time, yeah, Tokyo Station. I found it. And then let's just go to their shop too. Hololive shop, right? Or whatever it is. So let's just walk there while going to different convenience stores, right? 35分とかじゃないかな。Let's go, everybody. Let's go to Akihabara, not Akihabara, Tokyo. More chance of missing a train, yeah. You know what? I kind of want... Oh, that's another Lawson. Kelly-chan. I don't remember here. What the fuck? Do they have that here? Oh, wait, no. Wait, they might have something here. Wait. They actually might have something here. Despite family, Kankore. Fuck, all the heavy breathing people like me, they just bought all the Hololive merch. What the fuck is happening here? I might actually buy like another lip balm here. My lips are dry as fuck and I cannot speak properly. Actually, there's like nothing here. They got nothing. And they got no Kelly-chan here either. Kelly-chan. 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 Wait, I need like lip. Oh, there's one. This is what I wanted. Yeah. I just want a cheap one. That's whatever. That works. really needed this. As a guy that talks, this is important. Oil is always important, everybody, if you didn't know. If you are especially a voice actor, or if you do any voice related stuff, that's a must. And let me just use this. You see like how dry my lips are right now, you see? So like, I gotta use this, then I can articulate better. It's this thing. This is actually what I have too. This thing. It's so important. This thing freaking smells. See? Oh, now I can articulate better. Yeah, this thing is actually important. Alright, let's just go to Tokyo Station from here. And then we'll see Kelly-chan. Is that your sad face? How old are you? So let's just go to Tokyo Station, and we are going to Hololive shop, and then we are going to a lot of like other convenience stores, and we're gonna smell hard each time, and breathe hard each time. Yeah, it's a lot better now. Apply more lipstick. By the way, did you guys know, like, and I think you're disconnected, I recommend Phantom Akiba near Big Camera. It's like 99%. Full of merch. Good luck finding Kelly-chan. Just because you said that, let's go there. Did you guys know like a lot of voice actors and a lot of singers, they put a lot of like oil and grease? Yeah. Like, so I do voice acting, I do voiceovers for a living every day. I actually use Vaseline too, almost every day. Yeah. Did you all notice raw hair? What do you think? Thank you, Sister Dala. Thank you so much for mentioning my hair.
Dala oni-chan, arigato ne. Dala oni-chan, look at my hair. I got a haircut, and Dala oni-chan, what do you think? Dala oni-chan, look at this.
You're welcome, Sakun. You really do freaking remind me of like a friend of mine, Sam. Yeah, you really kind of like do the same thing as like what my friend does. There's like this friend from like Sweden. She's called like Sen, right? Sen's like that, like straightforward girl, and yeah, she's married and she's in the States. I used to play CSGO with her almost every day. Dala reminds me of her like a lot. Like, Sam kind of did like this sister-like things. Like, she kind of took care of me. I met her too, actually. That's like the exact same thing as like what Dala's doing here. She seems hardcore. Yeah, she's like freaking hardcore. She actually sent me a dick pic once too. Like, what the fuck? It's just because like I guess she wanted to show me like how hardcore she is. It's not really like look at my picture. It's not that situation. You know, it's like, yeah, it's like she basically got a scam message. No, it's a long story. It's a long story. So like what happened was so this girl is like married to an American guy, right? And she once got a message from like this random guy, and it was obviously a scam, right? And then she was like, "Oh yeah, Sora, like I got a message from this scammer guy, and you know what I did?" And I was like, "What did you do?" And she was like, "I knew he was scamming me, obviously, so I sent him a rotten dick pic to let him know he's dealing with the wrong person." And I'm like, "Nice." And she was like, "Here, I'm gonna show you what picture I sent him." And she freaking sent me a picture of like a rotten dick. And I'm like, "Why would you do that?" And she's like, "I don't know, I just wanted to show you." And I'm like, "What the fuck?" So I was like, Why would anyone want to marry an American guy? Oh, well, I mean, it's just all about, it's not about nationality, right? It's not about a nationality, it's all about a person. I don't really think any people pick a person based on like their nationality. Is it really a thing? Is it like a new thing? Oh yeah, I want to marry this person because this person's Japanese kind of thing. Is it real? It might be real. You know what? It's about race. You know what? It might be a thing. Yeah, you know what? It might be a thing. Like this guy is Filipino. I'm gonna marry this guy because he's Filipino. It doesn't matter how old he is, you know, how wealthy he is, how smart he is. He's Filipino. I'm gonna marry him. It's that thing. Some definitely do. You know what? That's true. That's true. I know some people who marry the Japanese people just because they want it. This like Japanese visa thing. I don't know how it works, but how can you even find a rotten dick pic? Google. Google, brother. Marry for citizenship. Nah, man, if you wanted to be in a country, you just have to get a job in that country too, right? It's not that hard, I think. Japanese breeding visa joke. Yeah, it was insane like how so many people freaking made videos about it. Fuck, I should have like made a meme video about it too. I'm kind of sad I didn't do it. Fuck. Come to Ikebukuro, why though? Is it like you want to meet me, or like is it just you want to see Ikebukuro? If you want to see Sora, can you come to Tokyo Station? Because I don't want to snipe. There's like this situation where my viewers want to meet me. I get that part. So like I've been saying this. You guys are always welcome to snipe me. I don't mind that attention. But then like now what's happening now is like, can you come to this place so I can see you? It's been happening a lot more, and I'm like, why do I have to counter snipe you now? What the fuck, right? But I guess I did that so many times, so. ダッシュで行けば、来てくれたら全然話し、アニメ好きとか言うし。
こんな感じでね、僕が今つけてるこのクリッパーの帽子ね、これもノベルティとしてありますので、よかったらこちらもゲットしていただければなと思います。さあいかがでしょうか。さあいらっしゃいませ。1回検討1万くじ1回検討。
どうしよう、ビッグカメラのとこ行ってもな。とりあえず一回東京まで行きます。How's your back? I kind of figured out a way to fix it, kind of. Like it's not perfect yet, but it doesn't hurt. Yeah.
Excuse me, Sora.
Yeah.
Can I take a picture?
You watching this one?
Yeah.
Oh, let's take a picture here. Wait, so I'm streaming now, but were you watching this? Or you just randomly found me?
I randomly saw you crossing, and I'm like, what the fuck? Is that who I think it is?
Yeah, so I'm currently doing like a challenge here. Do you like Hololive?
Wait, what type of challenge are you doing? Like,
do you like Hololive?
Hololive? I mean, yeah, you know.
Do you like VTubers?
Yeah, sure. Why, what's the challenge? What specifically is the challenge?
Let's take a picture here.
Okay, I was saying, okay. Alright, thank you, man.
Who is your favorite VTuber?
Favorite VTuber? Mm-hmm. They're all fucking dying. They're retiring right now.
Yeah,
like,
so...
Agura's fucking dead.
Yes.
Amelia Watson. You know, Hollow English, but like JP is fine too.
So who's your favorite VTuber?
Favorite VTuber? It was Amelia Watson, but she's gone now.
Who else? You like Hachima?
Yeah, Hachima's, yeah.
Congratulations, Hachima's yours.
Alright, thank you very much, man. Appreciate it. Have a good rest of your day, by the way.
Thank you, bye-bye.
Appreciate it, okay?
Bye-bye. Hachima's now his. He found him. He was not watching this. He was not watching this. He just randomly found me. And he was like, wait, is it Sora? Yeah. So I just gave him like a Hachima sticker. ナルト橋、いや、ここでやってもいいけど人多すぎるから事故ると思った。What a lucky man, yeah. I think I would convulse if I saw you in person and vomit. Some people like had a panic attack actually. Not people. Like one girl had a panic attack. Yeah. It was not even in Japan or anything. It was like in VR chat. So it was like all like on camera too. Was he hot? Maybe he's not your type, but maybe yeah. He was pretty good looking. Yes. I wouldn't say he is your type, but. If I wasn't working today, I'll be at Tokyo Station around like 4. 撮影してる声かけ、全然止められる。東京は本当に秋葉とか渋谷も本当に絶対止められる。知ってるみたいな。あと空気読んで見るけど止めないとか全然あるね。さっきもいたけど2人ぐらい。なんかあれ空じゃねっていう人がいるたまに。けどもまあそうよなっつって。YouTuber ってそういうもんじゃない。みんなそうじゃない今のご時世は。Bella, how's your hot dog? What are you talking about? 東京駅どこあっち。Can I have your hair? Come to Japan, get a haircut in Japan. You can have the same hair as mine, 100%. If you actually though, you know how I did a video recently, right? You've never followed anyone that vehemently to even imagine sniping them. Don't understand that. So the thing is, like, usually people that snipe me, there are like two types of people, right? They just kind of see me streaming in their area, so they just go like, fuck, Sora's streaming in my area. That's pattern 1. Pattern 2 is like, you just walk, right? And they just go like, wait, is that Sora? And they just go like, wait, I think it's you, Sora, right? And then, right? Can I have a little of hair too? I still kind of think you have a little of hair, but I don't know. I've never really seen you without a hat, so. Local hot Soras in your area. Yeah, there's like a lot of Soras in your area too. You know what I mean? I gotta see different Lawsons. This lip balm thing I got, it just makes me feel like I'm eating ice cream now. This is freaking fire. Oh wait, do you guys want to see the creepy vending machine again? I've been there so many times. Like I've been there 3-4 times, but it's there. It's a haunted vending machine thing. This area, right? Look at that. So they sell all the cursed everything here. It's still cursed as fuck. What the fuck? If you take a piss, wait, what? In both the United States and Japan, when a large forest fire... Wait, what the fuck is happening? Oh yeah, right, they sell insects here. I forgot about it. Chin chin? Penis. My friend put its penis in this... What the fuck is happening here? That's chin chin, that's penis. Like actually. your girlfriend's ass. Don't put it in your girlfriend's ass. Clit. It freaking keeps getting weirder and weirder. What the fuck are they even selling here? How much? I don't know, like, what, $10? I don't know what this is, but $10. What the fuck are they even selling? But we are not here for that, so. We're here for Hololive stuff. Yeah, but that's like Japan's really famous like cursed vending machine area in Akihabara. Yeah, that's very famous. I've been there 2-3 times, but it keeps getting weirder and weirder, and now I don't know like what they're even talking about there. It's way better than Cali or whatever. Well, I mean, it's just all about doing different things, right? Like there's this and there's that. Hangry Joe's. Nice. So we are now going to Tokyo Station, and that's like about 20 minutes away from here. And then once we get there, we'll go to the merch section, and we're gonna, you know, breathe so heavily, like, Kelly-chan, you smell so good, Kelly-chan. We'll do that. How do I cross? Oh, it's there. Oh, Family Mart. There's another Family Mart. Let's go, everybody. Another Family Mart. Time to smell heavily for the VTuber merch. Alright, so just, I'm gonna do this a little bit. Are you here, Kelly-chan? Kelly-chan, where are you, Kelly-chan? Kelly-chan, where are you? Kelly-chan, 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 Kelly-chan gummies, Kelly-chan, 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 Kelly-chan. 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 They got no Hololive stuff here. What is happening recently? Dude, this is Akihabara. They should have like all the Hololive everything. What's happening to Akihabara here? They have like nothing here. What the fuck?でもいるよね、たまんね。なんか一人でなんかって言ってる人。それの気持ちってこんな感じなんだなって今分かってきた。This was Akihabara. It is, but they seriously don't have like Hololive merch. I think it's because like they try super hard to buy everything. Donator talked about so like what we are trying to find is called the Ichiban Kushi. It's like what they have only at Lawson and the Family Mart. So like going to those figure whatever shops is not like it's not what we are trying to do here. It's not like we are kind of it's not like we are trying to get random like Hololive merch. It's more that we are trying to go for 一番くじ thing. Yeah. Who's the hottie? There was a hottie? Oh my gosh, Dala, you found a hottie? My gosh. Oh my gosh, did you really find a hottie? That's so extra. Is a hottie behind me? Wait, behind me? Really? There are salaryman people behind me. You have a nice girl voice. I can actually do better though now. I practiced a lot too. Wait, so I'm a voice actor. The man behind me. I don't really see like good looking. They're like old men behind me. What? But yeah, here. Anyways, yeah. Do you like just salaryman? Oh, you know what? Wait, that's who you like. You like older, like. Wait, they're like 50 something. But sure, I guess. I didn't know that. I really didn't know that. But yeah, let me actually show you guys what I can do now. So I'm a voice actor, right? And I do a lot of like voice acting, so I can do like a typical voice you guys know about. The KJ voice is like what I'm known for the most now, which is like this thing. KJ の21の方、平然爆弾. That's another thing. And one more thing. I can kind of like do this too, but it's kind of normal too. It's not really like a girl voice, but it's kind of like that, you know, very weird kind of voice. And there's like another one I can do recently. And then, so like I wanted to show you guys what I can do now. So this thing is something I learned recently. And I actually learned this by I learned this recently by mistake because I was trying to sing like a girl, and I don't really think I can do it well or anything, but that's another thing I learned recently. So yeah, I know it's a new thing. It's like what I learned recently. It's like what I call nasal head voice, actually. But yeah, I can do that now. She said I got tickets to why and maybe come with me Friday. Don't say maybe. I'm just a teenage dirtbag baby like you. That thing. Yeah. Michael Jackson, I don't know about this. But now I can do that too. And let's just go to Tokyo Station. Can I get your number? No. But now, I wanna try, I wanna like learn another one too. Can Gaijins make a living as a an author? What do publishing companies actually screen if you're Japanese one? I don't know what you mean by that, but like, you know what? I don't honestly know what you're talking about, so I shouldn't say anything. Yeah, I shouldn't say anything. Because I'm not confident in that. I cannot even guess the answer here. Like, I shouldn't say anything, but yeah. メイド女装配信もうしたでしょ 2回ぐらい Follow the weaves. Nothing like they're just going that way, right? Yeah. I see some like, you know, anime girls smelling things like that way. So. How to stop ears bleeding? Oh, I don't know. You just go see the doctor or something. Dude, if you were like actually bleeding from your ears, like that's actually like a really, really bad sign. I don't know what the term for that is in English, but it's like chujian. It's seriously a bad thing. You might lose hearing actually. Like you really have to go to the doctor if that's like really what's happening. Which is what happened to one of my friends. It's a serious thing. So Tokyo Station shouldn't be that far from here. 声が素に戻ったら一瞬誰ってなった。わかる。Where are the salarymen even going? You know what? That's something I've been curious about. Like, why are they outside? Why are they outside now? Right? Sounded like a trap earlier. Oh, I don't know. I mean, that's like a one girl voice I kind of have been working on. It's not perfect yet. It's not perfect yet, but I've been still like working on that, so it can get better. You know what though? I want to actually try practicing VTuber voices. It's the girl voice for anime or hentai. I don't really think I do it well, so it's not really like anything. It's not really for anything. Right now, it's just like a thing I can do to shock people, saying like, "Yo, I can do this voice now too." Swag. That's really it now. Subtle filter? Yeah, like so. I actually used a filter once before, and I used this voice, and it kind of sounded well. Yeah, but I want to practice more so I can actually nail it. Right now, it's not that perfect. Like so. She said I got the kissed and why I made them, maybe. So like, I'm not trying to. Fuck, I cannot really do it well. I gotta get rid of like that distortion that's in my voice, right? Maybe. So like, I guess I have to talk like this maybe, but like, I gotta get rid of my breath, or like, it's this thing right here. But I gotta try super hard to actually make it work, but I don't know how to do it yet. It kinda sucks, yeah. It kinda sucks. It kinda sucks. The man behind us, I know. It's truly like a wild thing to do in public, but I'm doing it in public. VTuber voice, yeah. So, and now I kind of feel bad for VTubers because like doing that is tiring. Try not to make it too high pitched. So like maybe this voice is probably what you're talking about. I don't know. So maybe you were talking about this voice, but this is what I usually do, and you guys told me I still sound like a guy with this voice. That dude freaking stared at me. Maybe he thinks like I'm trying to catfish all those people on the internet. Let's go. That was better? Really? That's better. What? That was better? Did you guys see that? You guys like saw that dude, right? He just went like, what the fuck? Let's go to that Family Mart just in case. That's better, really? I didn't know that. And as a voice actor, it's just like me kind of trying to do it so I can kind of learn it for future purposes. I'm not really desperate about this. It's not like something I gotta do because I do voiceovers mostly. I do narrations. So let's see if they got Kelly-chan here. Okay, everybody. Let's see if they got Kelly-chan here. Kelly-chan, Kelly-chan. Oh, hey. They have like Nijisanji but not Hololive. They have Nijisanji but not Hololive. What the fuck? Dude, they have Nissan, not Hololive. Yeah, no, Kelly-chan. Fuck. Yeah, they don't have Kelly-chan. That sucks, actually. Where's Kelly-chan? Where's Kelly-chan? Where's Kelly-chan at, yo?
Kelly-chan. Kelly-chan. Kelly-chan.
Trash the store? Then you give me a number. You sound like the singer from Coheed Cambria. I don't know who that is. Thanks for getting that stuck in my head. Thank you so much. The song? And I forgot to turn on my thing. I didn't know it was off. I'm stupid. 配信見てないってかあんま見てないね。てかあんまり見ることしないかも。これも本当にもうミームというかネタでやってるというかみんながやってっていうかやってるだけみたいなところはある。だからぶっちゃけ俺がそのねなんかねグッズを手に入れたとしてもまああげるし絶対に視聴者にね。Shiba Konbini? Yeah, I might do it later. I might actually do it later. But let's just go to 東京ステーション。演技です。まあそうだね。あんまりぶっちゃけ興味はない正直。Check Discord。日本人の裏側もいやなんかそうねいやなんか正直日本人の視聴者ってさ100人いるとしたら1人ぐらいしかいないからまあそうだね100人いて、まあ、1% の人間は真実していいかなみたいな他の人はだってみんなキモいの見たがってるでしょ別にそう、まあ、他の人はもうショーとして見てもらって日本人はなんかもうなんだろうリアリティを見てもらうみたいな感じでいいかなっていう風に俺はもう現実に出たまあ正直言うとホロライブのこと全く知らんしあんまり見てないから分からんけど海外の人はそういうのは関係ないから、まあ、とりあえずもうケルちゃんってやればいいかなと思ってます What's your Discord server? I didn't know you were there. I'm friends with Kikito. I'm not really like running like a Discord server with people. I don't do that thing. I don't talk to my viewers on the internet. Like seriously I never reply to any of my viewers like anywhere. You guys like send me emails and whatever like almost every day too, but like I never talk to my viewers, so I don't have anything. Unless it's like a membership streams. If it's like a membership stream, I kind of do talk to my viewers there, but that's because I'm doing membership stuff. But even in membership streams, I kind of talk to viewers in front of everybody. I don't do the like private whatever stuff. 大阪人そうっすね黒野さんは大阪っていうところから来た外国人なんで So does that beat? Yes, I watched Kelly-chan all day long and I drank Kelly-chan's liquor the other day. Different context. Because you know how YouTubers get canceled all the time for like talking to their viewers and like the viewers go like, oh yeah, he told me this, it was mean. And then like suddenly they get some bad attention. You know what I mean though? Like that freaking is a thing everywhere. And I kind of don't think it's nice. So. You spoke about my issue as much as you have this stream. The thing is here, as to like your thing though, like the KY thing, it's what happens to everybody, right? It's what happens to everybody. And people usually just decide to learn. Or they just decide to go like, yeah, fuck them. In my case, I think it's always important to learn from mistakes. Because like, I lost my friends before. I didn't really go like, oh, fuck my friends. I kind of went like, yeah, my friends are like, my friends are right. Can I take a piss really quick, everybody? Can I take a piss really quick? Give me like 30 seconds, okay? Give me 30 seconds. Give me 30 seconds. ホロライブ見たのはちゃうんすよ、ラップルさん。あれはね、あれはキキとか耳見せてきたんですよ。コンピュータータイピング。
ちょっと水取ってきて。
オープニングザドア。クロージングザドア。カミングバックインウィザーウォーターボトル。セッティングオンアチェア。ワッチングポリーディングアブック。Getting bored. Playing with my phone.
ちょっとそれ取って。
Getting it for him. Giving it to him. Playing with my phone. Watching pop. Trying to sleep. Not walking. Watching something. Nothing to watch. Watching pop. Playing the guitar. Trying to be quiet. Picking. Fingering. Drinking water. Drinking too much. Stomach pain. Opening the door. Closing the door. Taking a shit. Computer typing.
ちょっと水取ってきて。
Opening the door. Closing the door. Wait, I guess I don't know what that was. An old dude right next to me, he freaking stared at me. Like, just stared at my pee-pee, like, he went like, well, what did I do? Is my pee-pee that small that, like, he had to, like, stare at me like that? What the fuck was that? He went like, why though? Like, I don't really get it, like, do I stand out that much? Admiring the nice pee-pee, but what the fuck? Too small? Why though? He's old, he feels it's okay. Okay, that makes sense. That actually makes sense. Some old Japanese guys like, I don't know why. I don't know why. That happens a lot with old people, yeah. I don't want to, like, insult them or anything, but it really feels like old people like to stare at your pee-pee, like, yeah, I don't know why though. Like, how is it a thing? Right? Stand out is the right word here. What is the right word here, do you think? Sekara, I don't know if it's like a sexual harassment, but he was kind of curious about what my pee-pee looks like, right? That's for sure. How old was he? He looked like he was like 60 or something. 髪型が気に入らない。髪型気に入らないのにチンチン見てくることある。Did he lick his lips? No. He just went like. He stared at my pee-pee. What the fuck is that freaking Natasha? Did he bite his lips? No. I don't remember. I just know he just went like. It was a salaryman. No, I don't think so. I don't know. 下の方の髪がそっちか。Back in my day, ours were much bigger. You know what? Maybe he was like thinking like, oh, you know what? Like mine's bigger. Maybe it's that. But like old people freaking do it like a lot here somehow. Like, I don't know why though. Oh, speaking of that, I forgot what I wanted to say. Envious? He wanted a duel. You know what? That's probably true. He just wanted to fight me somehow. He saw my PB and he just went like, you know what? I want to fight you. He's like looking forward to that one dude who has like a somewhat big penis. That's possible. That's really possible. Who knows, man? Alright, so Tokyo Station's like there. We are around like Tokyo Station area here. So now we are going to the Hololive section. And then let's see. Hot, yeah. Hot. That's hot. Just a tip, yeah. Let me just fix my backpack here. Something about my cables are freaking weird. By the way, I gotta make sure my stream has been stable, right? Did you get his number? Yeah, I got his number. He told me to fuck him later. And I said yes. So we're gonna fuck later. My stream has been stable, right, by the way? I gotta make sure. It's good, stable, Stared at him as well. I could have actually. You know what? I should have. CC Lemon, CC Lemon. But I'm gonna get your chat. Me, you, in the nonsense talk at you for an hour. Is it really a thing? I've never experienced it myself. Some people actually did like talk at me for like 1 hour at a nonsense once. There was like this dude who wanted to tell me like how he's like learning English a lot. And he taught me English. He taught me English. He was like, oh, in America, people say apple instead of apple. And I'm like, nice. By the way, I'm not making this shit up. Like, it's so common in Japan. It's so common. He taught you English? What do you mean by that? Like, actually, so how it happened was here. This dude basically like came up to me, right, like suddenly. And I guess he wanted to strike up a conversation. And then, like, he was like, oh, what do you do? Like, he asked me what I do. And I was like, oh, you know, I do things. I do like a voice acting and like other stuff. And he was like, oh, cool. And then like he was like, how are you a voice actor? Like, you know, how much money do you make? And I'm like, oh, nice. I just told him like, oh, but I'm not a voice actor, but I do voice acting for the people outside of Japan. And he just went like, oh, by the way, I learn English. I speak English well. And I'm like, good, nice. And he was like, do you want to learn English from me? And I'm like, yeah, sure. And then he was like, okay, in America, people don't say apple, and people say apple instead of apple. And I'm like, oh, nice. I didn't say anything. Like, I seriously didn't say anything. I was like, cool. You've been learning English. That's so rare, but that happens. That happens. Yeah. I'm not saying anything, but maybe you give off a certain vibe. I'm just saying, can you tell me what vibe that is? I'm curious. I'm curious what vibe that is. That was his pickup line? Maybe. He was like, it's not apple, it's apple. I'm like, nice. Teaching English to an English teacher. I don't teach English anymore. That's like what I did about like, again, 7 years ago? No. Was it 5 years ago? Six years ago, yeah. Know it all that way. I don't know, I think like legitimately he wanted to show off his English, right? He legitimately wanted to show off his English. A lot of like old people here in Japan do that because like they are so, it's like they want to talk to people and they don't know who to talk to and they just talk to me randomly and then they start like doing that. Like I've experienced this so many times myself. Not just like about the whole English thing, but like I'm talking about like just old people coming up to me and like they just randomly talk about basically nothingness. They do this. Group of girls speaking very loudly. They want to show off their English. That's great. Why not? Yeah, that's kind of like what happens. I think it's that way. No, it's that way. You remind them of their song. True. That might be a thing. They just stare at your BB. That just happened just now. So, do you still talk to Apple guy? Apple guy, I don't really think I see him that much. I don't even see the people like that I used to do videos with, like Dona-chan, Apple guy, Discord girl, Gachiman, and Osakana-san, like those people. But you guys don't know about like Dona-chan, Osakana-san, but yeah, like they were my Overwatch friends. Where's like... Wait, I gotta go underground, right? To go to the shop. Well, I gotta Google it. But as to the Hololive whatever thing, like merch thing, I might have to go to Chiba. Like Tokyo's like not a good place for that, I feel like. Hiraki, I haven't really seen him either. Hiraki is completely... I mean, he messaged me the other day, but I just told him like I'm busy. And he's like, good. Character Street? Yeah, it's something like that, yeah. Let me actually look up like where things are at. I gotta remember. Like actually. Okay, let's go. Kabukicho next? No, Kabukicho is not fun. I've been there like so many times, it's not fun. Stream on with them? Maybe. Greediest or please do more of non-member streams. Non-member streams you say, right? But the member streams is like me just talking to people, like it's like a Discord thing, but I don't use Discord, right? You were wrong in your video about Hololive. You said talents leave because the company is focusing on music more, but the talents who graduated were music oriented. Let me just tell you something. I think nobody knows the truth. Here, ASFR. So now you said like, you're wrong. But let me say this one more time. Nobody knows. You are not from Hololive. I'm not from Hololive. I even said it so many times in the video. Nobody knows. I even said like I could be wrong. I even said that so many times. And now you're out there saying you're wrong. Nobody knows. Why your membership price is so high? It's like literally $1, like $2, isn't it? Why then make a video to let everybody know what everybody's saying is like it makes no sense. Because like now everybody's saying like, oh my gosh, Hololive is over. The stock is going down. Everybody's bullying this guy. I even said that at the end of the video. I said like, oh, this video is so that like what everybody's saying about the bullying or Hololive ending is not true. And other than that, I said like literally, oh, as to like this part, reasoning, nobody knows. I made a shit about it like literally freaking 10,000 times. Did you hear that part where I said like, I could be wrong. This is just my guess. I said that part, right? I said that part 20,000 times. Did you hear that? What the fuck? What do you mean like, you're wrong? Why though? Why though? I know you really like Hololive and you really want to support Hololive. I get that part. Yes. Spread dumb rumors. Which rumor? Which rumor? I'm curious. Which rumor? Well, which rumor? I'm curious about this now. I really want to know. Which rumor? They trolling? If you're trolling, you are doing a great job at this too. And if you're legitimately thinking, oh my gosh, you spread wrong rumor. So what you think is right is basically what that is right. The cover focusing on music more now. Didn't I say like, I might be wrong, this is just my guess? I'm not saying like, oh, this is this. This is the truth. Everything's wrong. I never said that, right? But you were out there saying like, you're wrong, which means there's a truth everybody knows, but nobody knows. I said that in the video. What do you mean the rumor? What do you mean? Like, why do you just assume like what I said is like the truth and everybody has to believe that? But instead, you are out there saying like, thus, you're wrong. Sora, you're wrong. How does that work? And then like what you were saying is not a rumor but the truth, but you think it's actually the truth. What the fuck is happening? Yo. No, ASFR, stop typing. Can I actually talk to you on Discord? I'm curious about this. I'm curious about something here. I'm just saying, I get it too. But now you were thinking, what you were saying is not a rumor but the truth, but what I'm saying on the internet, when I said like, that's just me guessing, but now you were saying like, oh, you were spreading rumor, this fake rumor. I'm curious about this. ASFR, are you curious? Would you be fine like talking to me on Discord? I'm curious, I'm really curious about this. Yes, okay. So, let's do the Discord part where we talk to him. I'm curious about this. Wait. Here we go again, yeah. I'm really curious. I'm gonna post a server now, okay? And I want you to join it so we can know what you were thinking about, like truly here, right? I really want to. I'm not triggered. This is like what I do on my channel. Wait. Because like this is really interesting, right? Because like now there's like this thing where what I say when I say what I said is like wrong. I get that part, right? Because I even said I could be wrong. This is just me guessing. But what he says is the truth, right? Nobody knows the truth, but he's like, oh, you're wrong, but this. So he knows the truth, but he's not from Hololive. So there's like that contradiction happening. But he doesn't seem to care about what he says here. So I'm just really curious about the logic here. I'm not really the logic. I just want to know about him a little bit here. I'm not triggered or anything. I'm legitimately interested in people. That's what that is. So I want to talk to him now. Can I? ASFR. So I'm gonna post a Discord server, so like, I wanna talk to you here, right? I'm gonna post a server now, okay? So ASFR, join the server and let me know what your name is. I'm gonna move you, okay? Join the server and let me know what your name is. Communication is important. It's more that let me know what your name is. I'm just really curious about who he is. Because this is like a really, really interesting perspective, right? You are wrong. Me saying that you are wrong does not mean I know the exact reason. Only your reasoning is clearly wrong. Okay, that's true, but didn't you say it's this, that? And now it sounds like you know the truth, like either way. What the fuck does that even mean? Here. Join it. Yeah, join it. ASFR. Join it. I wanna know about you. And don't worry, I'm not gonna talk shit or anything. That's not what I do. I'm not out here saying like, you suck. I'm not trying to do that. I want to know about you. Because you seem really interesting. Yeah, you seem really interesting. That's what I mean. Right? That's really interesting. So please. I want to talk to you. I'm waiting for you. Yeah, Discord calls the comment. I do this every time. When I see very interesting, like, people. And I'm really interested in you here. Again, I promise you, I'm not gonna say like, oh, you suck, you're a bad person. I'm not here to do that. I just want to know about you. Can we talk, please? Yeah, I'm waiting here. Here. See, I'm waiting. I want to talk to you. I'm waiting. Yeah, I'm interested in you now. Docs and views, and I want to talk to him because I want to know about this. Can we also join? Let me just talk to ASFR. I wanna know about him. I'm just really curious about his like thinking process here, because it's really interesting. Because like there are like so many layers to this, right? First, we were not talking about that whole thing, right? We are not talking about it. It's just suddenly he joined in, and he just suddenly went like, "You're wrong." So everybody just went like, "What the fuck?" If it's like, yeah, sure. When I'm talking about Hololive is this and that, and then this is what's happening. If I'm talking about that, it makes sense for him to talk about it. But then it was suddenly him saying like, "You're wrong." So then that caught my attention. Another one is here. He said, "You're wrong. This is this," when nobody knows the truth. And I even made sure about it, right? In the video saying like, nobody knows, this is me guessing, right? So I'm just really curious. Like, I don't know what's happening. Ego. Sure, but can I talk to you? ASFR. If you're not interested in talking to me, that's fine too. I just want to talk to you. That's really it. I'm not like insulting you or anything. Like, I'm not insulting you. I'm just really curious. So would you be fine to talk to me or no? Seriously, I'm Japanese. I'm not really here to say like, you suck, you're wrong. I'm not here to do that. I'm just curious about you. Can we do that or no? Can we? You can diss me and stuff too. I promise you, I never said like you suck or anything. Like seriously, I'm not gonna say like you suck. I promise you, I'm not gonna do that. And my viewers might say whatever stuff too, but you can say whatever you want to say. It's fine. Yeah. So can we? What are you curious about? You as a person. Like I'm a guy that kind of studied like all the psychology and whatever. So I'm really interested in people. I do this every time actually. If I see very interesting people, something like this situation right now, or like when I see people saying like, "Oh, you gotta punch people for views and stuff," and then I just go like, "Wait, are you serious?" And if they seem to be serious, I go like, "Wait, hold on. Well, why do you actually think it's a great idea, right?" So I'm just really curious as to like your intentions. So like if you don't want to talk to me, that's fine too. Because like you kind of said like let's do it, so I'm just waiting on Discord, right? But if you don't want to talk to me, that's fine. If you're not interested in that, if you don't want to be on the internet, that's fine. Because I do understand it too. Because they corrected you. Sure. Yeah, okay. You corrected me, so I'm interested. Right, you're right. You're correct. Okay, let's put it this way. You're correct. You're right. I'm wrong. But I'm interested in you as a person because that sudden jump is something I'm really interested in. You're right. All right, let's start from this. You're 100% right about the Hololive thing because you know about Hololive more, and I don't know anything about Hololive. How's that? Right? You're right. You're correct. I'm wrong. And I even said that in a video so many times. I'm wrong, yes. You're correct. As to the Hololive thing, you probably know much more about Hololive. You're right. I'm wrong, okay? I'm wrong. But then, I'm curious about you as a person now. Because you cannot say you're not standing out. Like, dude, please. I'm not going to talk shit. Seriously. So if you don't want to talk to me, it's fine too, because I want to go to like that Hololive place and like look for things. But do you not want to talk to me? That's fine too. That's fine. Seriously, you can talk shit. I don't care. But I promise you, I'm not gonna say anything bad about you because I still haven't said anything bad about you here. I haven't really called you names. I never said your ego, whatever. I haven't said anything like that yet, right? I just said what is happening. So I'm curious. So if you don't want to talk to me, that's fine. But do you not want to do it? Because I'm just waiting and it's not really happening. So no? Yeah, see? Everybody's saying like ASFR destroy Sora. Like, trust me, I'm not gonna talk shit. That's not what I do. I seriously never do that. Right? I'm just curious about you as a person. Like, can I know? No? No? If you're not interested, that's fine too. That's fine. Discordって便利やね。I'm not picking a fight or anything. It's not a fight. I'm really interested in him because it's like a very sudden, like out of like nowhere thing where I don't really know what that was. So ASFR, since you're not here, I'll just assume you don't want to do that, right? You don't want to talk to me, right? Don't say he's scared or anything now, because like it sounds like we are trying to fight or something. It's not what I'm trying to do. It's not like I'm trying to fight or anything, right? I don't want to fight or like it's not that. I just want to know him as a person, because I want to know like what kind of people tend to just show up and just say like whatever when nobody's talking about something, right? Like I'm curious about that part. I want to learn about people. That's who I am. Yeah. A psychology course. That's kind of what I'm doing. I want to learn about people. That's what I do. So I'm not really out here saying like, oh, you shit, you suck, you're wrong. So like I don't. Okay, so I'm gonna wait for 1 more minute, right? And after that, I'll just assume, you know, you're not interested in that. And you might become my friend too, right? So don't say destroy them or anything. It's not a fight or anything. It's literally me trying to talk to him because I'm curious. So, no? No? Okay. No? 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 It's not like a winning or like losing or whatever people are talking about. It's seriously not that. Now you guys are trying to make him fight on the internet, which is like a completely useless, like a nothingness there, right? There's like no winning or like losing here. I told you, I just wanted to know about him because like it was really interesting, the sudden jump, right? So I just went like, wait, hold on, I'm curious about this. But yeah, ASFR, since you were not here, I'll assume you don't want to do that, right? So I'm gonna stop it now, and I'm sorry, ASFR, if that was creepy or if that made you uncomfortable. I'm sorry for that. And if you are still thinking like, oh, Sora, I corrected you and you got mad, no, it's not that. I told you, I don't know about Hololive. You know about Hololive more, so you are probably right about everything. But that's not what I wanted to say. Wait. Actually, I want to make sure about this. Everybody. I want to make sure about this. Did it really sound like I was getting mad because I was getting corrected? I want to make sure, because like if it sounded like that, then that's my fault for going like, oh yeah, boo, right? Did it sound like that? I'm actually curious about this. No? If you think that's what it sounded like, then that's my fault for coming off like that. Like, oh bro, you sounded defensive. Okay then. You seemed very excited because it was really interesting. Like I get excited when I see like a very interesting, you know, perspectives, right? Nice. Want it to be right? You think so? I don't know. I didn't really want to be right or anything, because I've been kind of saying like I could be wrong, right? But it was just really interesting because like it was like that dimension of like suddenly talking about something and going like, bro, you're wrong. And I was like, wait, hold on, what's happening, right? It's that situation. Yeah, I'm gonna actually go to the Hololive merch place too. Got too excited, I'm sorry. Because like, people are really interesting. Like legitimately, I like people. I really like people, and I want to know about like all the different perspectives, all the different everything, right? It's what I do. But this is not really like me getting triggered or anything. I do this with like a lot of people, right? I do talk to like a lot of people, debate him. I'm sorry, it's not really like I wanted to debate him, but like it's like one of the things I do on the internet where I see interesting sounding people. I talk to them actually to know about them. Yeah, I just assume Sora's wrong about everything. I kind of do assume like that too. Yes. Debates? It's not really like a debate though. I just wanted to know about him. Like, hey, why do you think so? And why did you do this here? Can I ask you this and that? That's what I wanted to say. what was going on is, yeah, I just wanted to figure out. It's not really like fight me, bro. So it's seriously not like fight me. You're wrong, which happens on the internet. So I do understand why a lot of people, some of you guys thought it was like what was happening. Next rap star here. But anyways, let's just go to the Hololive place. More of an interview. Yeah, God, that's what I wanted to do. Yeah. And again, this is not like a new thing. I do it with like some people, right? And that's how I met some of my viewers too, actually. Like, this is not my first time. I've been doing this, and some people actually got close to me after that too. Like, actually, like they say like, oh, sort of this, and I'm like, you seem really, really interesting. Can I talk to you? And then we just talk publicly, and then like after that, you know, they actually like showed up like in Japan and stuff. Yeah, some are more. Yeah, like a lot of people have done this to me, so it's not really like new. I do this once a while, and they after that they get more accepted in the community too. So I don't really think it's a bad thing either, right? Wait, is the Niji-sanji thing like inside of the station? Isn't it like the other side of the station actually? Actually people exist in real life. You think so? Fuck. Bro lost. Yeah, the Niji-sanji, it's not Niji-sanji. Tokyo station's freaking huge. We are all AI, yes. Character Street? I think it's the other side of the station too, right? Wait. I think it's the other side of the situation. Some menu, yeah. ACFR. It's not. I don't know if he's still like watching this. I didn't want to fight you. Like there's been situations where my viewers like talk to me publicly and like they got publicly accepted after that. It's a thing. But I don't know. It was just really interesting. So I wanted to know about you more. But I missed my perfect moment. Now he got uncomfortable. Everybody, don't do that to him. Don't do that to him. Japanese people fight online, right? Maybe. I think fighting anywhere is like stupid though, online or like in real life. You shouldn't really do it because it's not really like. It's not really a great way to spend your time really doing anything. Do they have lots of Twitter arguments? Yeah, but like they're like all anonymous. That's why he dipped. Fuck. I'm sorry, like I tended to talk to like different kinds of people doing like everything. So maybe like he thought I was like being hostile, but that's not what I wanted to do. Again, I never called him names, right? I never called him names. I never called him stupid, or I never called him like dumb or anything. I never really said what's wrong with you? You stupid. I never said that to him. I legitimately was curious about him. I'm sorry, it's just who I am. I'm sorry. I like people, generally. I legitimately like people. Came on too strong. I got excited, because like, it's like that situation where you see your crush and you just go like, fuck, she's hot. I wanna talk to her more. It's that thing. Excited puppy. What do you say, bro? I just said my ass itches. What's your opinion about people? That's freaking. That's actually like a very vague question. What do you think about people? Well, I find people really, really interesting. I like people though. I really like people. Why do you boost view count with bots? You are not that famous. Are there bots here? Oh, wait, are there actually bots here? You know how bots kind of disappeared? Like the bots like that just go like, click on this link for sexy whatever. I'm not bot, okay. But no, I'm serious, like are there bots here? Like the ones like that just go like, click on this link so you can see sex. I'm not bot. Okay. I feel like those bots just completely disappeared suddenly. I used to be a people person until people ruined it. So I grew up like hanging out with people, and I'm still the same. I really like, I don't know how to explain this, but I really think it's interesting how everybody has like different perspectives and like different everything. And that's kind of why I do YouTube and I stream, to talk to you guys here too. Because how you guys see things is like really interesting. So like let's say, one of the most interesting things is here. What do you think about what is like the greatest question here? Everybody, what do you guys think is the hottest person ever is? Like, what do you think is the hottest person ever is? Like, what is the definition of like being hot? What is it? What is it? Voices, yo mom, sure. It's way too subjective, yeah. See? There's no such thing. Toji-kun, yeah. So like, you know how everybody is saying like different things here, right? And something like that is like really interesting to me. It's like my thing actually. You know how people have like different perspectives. Like there's like no true answer here. Like in science, for example, people tend to say like, oh, this tends to be the answer, right? It's like, oh, this is the answer. Like this tends to be the answer. But when it comes down to people, there's like no answer. It changes, which is obvious, which is very obvious. But why is that difference there? Is it because of like cultural differences? Is it because of like how they grew up? So if people do the same exact opinion about hot people, right? But it changes. And something like that is like really interesting to me. But it's my thing. Freedom festのこと。You into psychology? Yeah, I grew up like learning stuff like that. So like, that's kind of what I'm interested in. I like reading and stuff too. So I'm really interested in more than anything. And the shop is there, I think. Chris Brown is pretty hot. I mean, he is, yes. But I just look up to him because, again, like, is it still laggy here? Is it still laggy? You're talking about so what is charisma though? Like, this charisma thing is really interesting to me too. I have like my own answer when it comes down to like what charisma really is. But people tend to say like different things. Like there's not like no true answer here. Like, oh, charisma is this, period. Like there's like nothing like that, right? Like if it's like 1 + 1, like math, there's like the definite answer. Like what's 1 + 3, right? Like 4. But then when it comes down to like, what is charisma? There are like different answers here. And then if you kind of think about why it's this, it gets deep, right? Is it still laggy? Is it really still laggy though? Is it really laggy here? It's clear. I'm gonna do something here. Is it better now? Not anymore. 1 plus 1 equals 11. I guess like that works too. It's like how you do the math, right? Like you get two things together, so 11. Because like 2 ones. There was like this one scientist like that kind of said that. Who was it again? Like this guy truly didn't understand why 1 plus 1 is 2. Because like what he was saying was like here. If you put like 2 glasses of water together, that's still 1. Is like what he was saying. So he got really confused about that thing. And yeah, like I learned something like that. Yeah, I don't know who said that actually. Iron Man guy. I don't know. Like I read a book about it. Like the person who's really smart, so he didn't understand how 1 plus 1 is like 2. And I was like, what the fuck? But yeah. Application of the wrong thing. Yeah. But like, you know what I mean? So like, it's kind of like how we see it. It's like 1 plus 1 is 2. But there are like some people who see it like really, really differently. And that's, I don't know, I find it interesting. And if it's like, you know, people that cannot really do math, I understand it too. But they are like the smartest people, right? So, and then they still get so confused about this. Like saying like, how is it like not 2? It has to be still 1. Be more logic. Yeah, but what is that dude again? He actually is this smart scientist in history who couldn't really figure out why 1 plus 1 was like 2 or something. It's not an actor, like it's like that one famous scientist in history. And I was like reading a book about him, and like when he was a kid, he couldn't figure out why 1 plus 1 equals 2. So like all the teachers thought he was dumb. So everybody thought he was dumb. But then like later on, like they figured out that he was actually smart. So he was like thinking of like things on a different level. And then like, so something like that, yeah. Einstein, maybe, yeah. Maybe. Something like that. I don't know if it's really him or not, but it's something like that. I do remember there was like a story like that, yeah. What history? I'm talking about like this scientist who's supposed to be really, really smart, but everybody thought he was dumb when he was a child because he didn't get good grades, right? And he just couldn't understand why 1 plus 1 is like 2. He just kept saying like, wait, but if you add, like if you get 2 things together as 1, it's 1. And teachers went like, yo, you're dumb, right? I forgot who that is, but let's look for the thing. Michael Faraday, I don't know who that is. I forgot who that is, but he's like a scientist. And he turned out to be really smart. Which way is it? Thank you. Send it to 1 pile plus 1 pile, 1 big pile. One pile, like 1 big pile. It's not 2. What the fuck? What are you buying now? That's a great question. Faraday may have believed that at some point. Yeah, I don't know who that is though. Again, I don't know who that is, but I just remember I read a book and I just went like, what the fuck? And I thought that was quite kind of interesting too, because I tended to believe what people tell me is the truth too. So I never questioned about 1 plus 1 is like 1. I never see it like that. But I guess that's kind of why I'm a normie and I can never be like that scientist, right? Right? Like, to be that scientist that changes the entire world, you might have to be that insane person to actually kind of, you know, be skeptical about everything. Then you can be that scientist. And I don't have that skill because I just tended to listen to what people say and I just go like, okay, that's right. So maybe I cannot be that. Hi, Sora is talking about condom. What? Is it Grandsta? I gotta figure out where Character Street is. Wait, what is Character Street? Flashman, what happened? What happened? SFR was right. I've been saying this. He's right. He's probably right about what he thinks. Well, like what is really happening. He's probably right. But I got curious about his not thinking process. I don't know what this is. How to phrase this. Let me just find out where the character street is at. Oh, the sign. Oh, sorry. I'm using Google Maps, but like even Google Maps doesn't know where it's at.店で待ってる普通にお話したいけど、でもこのタイプの人って絶対に表に出てこないから逆に気になるんだよね。逆にその表に出てこない人って気にならない？なんかさ、匿名のさアノニマスとかって気になるタイプなんだよ。どういう人がいるんだろうみたいな。俺の観点そんな感じなんだけど。Your condom spill in the tea. Nice. No more in real life. Yeah, I shouldn't really film like those signs or anything, huh? Everything clickers. Yeah, I think it's around here too, because there's like more people. Actually, wait. If I ever get to the Hololive shop, what am I supposed to buy? Kelly-chan 3D. Sure. I'll wait here now. It's around here. I don't know where it's I have to look for it still. But I started seeing characters here, so like that's probably around here. We gotta go upstairs. Not just Kelly merch. Who's yelling? Oh, that guy's like talking about anime. He's like, oh, I watched anime, bro. Dragon Ball's cool as fuck. That's what he's saying. Fuamoko ってつぶやきながら探すといい。本当? Jules want to talk to your condom, Sora. Jules, what the fuck? What's happening, Jules? Why are you Googling? I think it's this way. I think this way. I think it's this way, actually. Wait. That's ramen. That's Ramen Street. No. Sora's talking condom. Nice. I gotta go this way. Ramen only section? Yeah, it's a ramen street. And they have like all the amazing ramen places from like the entire country in Japan. B4, B1, really? It says I gotta go that way. It's B1, really? Oh, right. Yeah, right. Oh, I know where it's at. I know where it's at. Go straight from here? Okay. Wait. If I'm streaming here, it's stable, right? Even though it's underground, which means they have like repeaters here. And this setting works too, right? Repeating? Hi, nerd. Yeah, it's this way. Yeah, there's like more people that way too. I think I found it. Common. いつもそうよ。I gotta think of like what to buy though. Hololive merch is expensive. This is not my first time doing this. This is like my fourth time doing this, so it's not really anything new. I'm kind of used to it now. Smiko. His own merch, yeah. I feel like some of like the Hololive people came here to buy their own merch too, but that's just me overthinking. I feel like they've done it here. I don't know. That's just my guess, my wild guess. Kirby Cup, I remember, but I came here before. I found it. Everybody, I found it. Kelly-chan. Kelly-chan.
Kelly-chan. I found it. So many glances of this thing at your camera. Live streaming got really bad rep in fact. No. People don't care as long as like you don't do anything. It's the same forever. You might think like they're staring at you and whatever. That's kind of like how Tokyo is. People are freaking everywhere. Really. Like live streaming in Japan is like never bad. If you were causing problems, like they kind of speak out more now. They don't really care. Anyways, let's go. Fuck my face, okay? More like curious, kind of, yeah. 親がソラさんがナレーターしてる動画見てたから、あれかな？マッドラボか、なんだっけ今、なんか別の名前だよね。かヤーンハブか、なんだろうとナレーターしてる動画って。まあいいや。Let's go everybody. We gotta breathe heavily. Kelly-chan. 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 Choco to you, thank you. Have fun in the holo thing. This for hydration and immerse. Thank you so much for the donation too. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I don't know if I really deserve that in this stream or not because I'm kind of memeing and I'm just being trolly here. But thank you so much. Wait. No Kelly. Yeah, there's like no Kelly. 盗撮ポすみません。そんな感じになってたか。見やすいところに置いてたんですけど。Wait. Was there like anything that seemed worth it? Is Kelly not popular in Japan? Yeah, because like I guess she's like that English speaker, right? So was there like anything that was worth it? Sold out? No, it's like again like I guess we are in Japan, right? So like they probably have English speaking members more. No, just Japanese speaking members maybe. Marin no chibi nugurumi. X-Last Descendant, thank you so much for the donation too. Nani? Marin no chibi nugurumi. Marine plushie was worth it. Is it the one like that was at a corner? Right. Let me see. Okay. It's a corner, right? Corner. Marin no chibi nugurumi. I don't really know what those, but I just know it's like around, like what? Like 2,500 yen, right? Red-haired pirate one. I have to know which one's Marin. Carryないから番長って誰だっけ? Fuck, I don't know like all those members. I just have to know Marin-chan's like about like brown, red-haired, whatever. You know, I'll just play whatever. Let's just hope I will get it right. Let's just hope I'll get it right. You guys have to hope like, you know, I pick the right one. I think it's here. Fuck.
I think it's this. 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 How much is this? How much is this? How much is this? How much is this? Fuck up. How much is this? Is it this one? Is it this one? Is it this one? Is it this one? I think it's this one. No, I'm gonna breathe heavily. Ah, すみません、これっていくらか教えてもらってもいいですか？あ、それ一つお願いします。はい。あ、お願いします。ID って使いましたっけ？あ、お願いします。ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。はい。ありがとうございます。マリンちゃん、マリンちゃん、マリンちゃん、マリンちゃん、マリンちゃん、マリンちゃん。Marin-chan, Marin-chan, 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 Marin-chan. Did I get it right? Did I get the right one? Did I get the right one? Did I really get the right one? Did I get the right one? I feel like wait, did I get the right one? Is it the right one? I started breathing heavily, so I kind of forgot. Yes? That's Marin-chan, right? Show us? Is it this? There's a Cali there too. So did I get the right one? Was there like anything else I should get one of? Was there like anything else I should get? There is. Like a Cali chibi thing? Chibi one. I don't know which one was Cali or which one was not. That's not Cali. Yeah, but somebody's saying like another chibi Cali whatever thing is there. I can breathe heavily too, again. Just for the sake of like being creepy. Pink haired, black dress. Yeah, I kinda know. Kinda. Pick one you think the hottest. Chris Broad-chan. How popular is Hololive there in Japan? It's insane. It's insane. It's truly insane. Like there's Hololive everywhere now. Any Cali merchant store? I feel so clueless. Same actually. I don't know much about Hololive, but grab them while you can. Okay, I'm gonna walk around there one more time whilst like breathing heavily, okay? I'm gonna go like I'm gonna do it one more time to know if I'm missing something, right? So I'm gonna do it one more time. So I will see if there's anything, right? Kelly. Train station uniform? Okay. Kelly-chan, 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 Kelly-chan. No, there was nothing, right? Did I miss? Did I miss something? No, there was like no Kelly or whatever, right? Well, what? What? He missed what? What did I miss? What did I miss? What did I miss? What the fuck did I miss? What? Wait, which one? Can you tell me? Can you tell me what I missed? Very front. Wait, what did I miss? What the fuck? A poster. Left corner near the door. Plush. You guys talking about the plush? What? Keychain. Wait, Kikishlo, just in case, you don't want the plushie, right? It's not, like, you have it already. It's not anything rare, right? Right? Everybody? Not everybody, Kikishlo especially. It's not anything special, right? Poster of Kelly in a dress. Poster. Fuck. Which merge do you want to find? I don't know what I want to find. I'm just here breathing heavily. Like, I don't know what I want. I'm just here to breathe heavily. I don't care about anything else. Wait, fuck, I gotta breathe heavily again? Dude, like, they probably think I'm a weirdo already. For just, like, walking around saying, like, Kelly-chan by myself. Poster. Okay, I'm gonna breathe heavily one more time. Poster, you said poster, right? I'm gonna breathe heavily. Kelly-chan. Kelly-chan. That's a mouse pad. That's a mouse pad. That's literally a mouse pad. That's literally a mouse pad. That's literally a mouse pad, and I don't know if it's with it. I don't know. And somebody was like, "You missed a keychain." Wait. Keychain. That's not a poster. Should I still buy it? Wait. People freaking stay away from me. That's freaking hilarious. Some breathing so heavily. Saying Kelly. I found the train conductor one. I found it. Should I still get this? あ、すみません。これっていくらか教えていただいてもいいですか？こっちに。はい。あ、でこれが3000円でしたっけ？ですよね、多分。あ、じゃあそれ2つでお願いします。で袋はいいだ。あ、もらってもいいですか？お願いします。で ID でお願いします。はい。ありがとうございます。はい。ありがとうございます。はい。はい。Kelly Chan. I breathe like really heavily, and I got some stuff. By the way, so all the things I'm buying are not for myself. Okay, this guy's so cringe. I get it. Even I'm thinking it's weird. Even I'm thinking like it's way too wild. Let's just see what I got. She gave me something. She actually gave me something more than like just merch. Wait, so like, was that mouse pad worth it though? No, you want to seriously? I'm not gonna keep anything myself. I told you, it's not gonna be for myself. But like, the stickers. If you snipe me, yeah, I'll give the stickers to like you guys. Actually, I'm actually serious to you. I don't watch Hololive. I'm not a fan or anything. I don't really care. So, let me just see what I got, okay? And then I can just actually talk about what I have and what you guys can. ちびぬいぐるみの前。もうゲットしたっすよ。I think I got everything here. Buying for Nick. I'm serious. When I say like it's not for me, like I'm serious. I don't really mean to keep them myself. そうですね。多分買ったっす。Well, you can have this sticker. Yeah, I'm serious. Like I seriously don't know anything about Hololive. I do know a bit about Hololive, but I don't know. So like, yes. But let's actually talk about which one is going to be for everybody and which one's for Kickstarter and whatnot. あげるの？いや、マジなこと言うと、なんだっけな、そのヒキトが森カリオペのグッズが欲しいみたいな。で、東京のあれにしかないみたいなこと言ってて。 あ、そうつってきたけど一番くじもやろうとしたんだけどね、ローソンのシビキーチェーン、So let's see what I got. It was for Kickstone. Yeah, the whatever stand and the poster looking thing, yes. But other stickers and whatever is going to be for my viewers, yes. Because I'm going into Vegas one more time in September. I might stream like, I don't know, 1-2 days, maybe. 東京しかないっていうか、東京じゃなくてもアメリカないから輸入すると超高いんですよ、これって。輸送料で普通に7000円とかするからもったいないんですよね。じゃあ俺持ってけばよくねっていう、そう言われ。Okay, I'm gonna open this. There. Like around here actually. So maybe people can stare at me. Right? Business. I actually looked up everything. It really doesn't seem like it's that necessary. Even though technically, yeah, I guess it's not kind of like... It's like a gray zone, right? I did look up myself. If you look in details, yeah, it's safer that way, yes. But there's never been any cases where people got arrested or like charged more for that yet, it seems like. If it's a streamer or like a YouTuber doing something. Yeah, it really seems like that to me. But it depends on like how big you're trying to do as well. Anyways, let's see what I got, everybody. Ready? What's interesting is like if you were like trying to play music in America and if you're getting paid for that in America, in American dollars, that's like instant no-no. But if it's like you're doing something for free in America and if you get paid in like Japanese yen in Japan, that seems to be like a different case, which I think is really, really interesting. I looked up everything myself. So I don't know much about it because like there's like a lot of like laws in America. There's like a lot of like this and that happening. So I cannot like really figure out. Everybody, let's see what I got. Now ready? So I have to make sure. Did I get the right one? Is this Marin-chan? Is this Marin-chan? Right? I got the right one, right? I got this one right. Right? I got the right one. So that's Marin-chan. What the fuck is... I don't know. It's like a Marin-chan plushie. And then I got this mouse pad thing. It's a mouse pad. I'm freaking doing this in public. This anime girl thing. I don't know who this is. No, Kiara, right? And Kelly, Gura, Stephanie, Jennifer. And that's a huge mouse pad, right? And this is what you meant, right? Train whatever thing. Did I get it right? Is it Kelly? Is it Kelly? Is it Kelly-chan? Wait, is this Kelly-chan? Oh, it's Kelly-chan. I got it right. Nice. Okay, so Kelly-chan and yeah. So that's Kelly-chan and I gotta remember the names again. Okay, Kiara, Kelly-chan, Gura-chan, Stephanie, Jessie. I know this one, Marin-chan. And I spent fuck, like $60 here. And so like, okay, I'll say this here. I guess this is for Hitch, so I'm not gonna really touch it. But then I got other stickers here too, right? Oh no! She gave me something. No. She gave me something. That lady actually gave me something. No. She gave me like something like secretly. She was like, I'm gonna put this here too. No. What did she give me? Wait. No. She gave me something. No. She gave me something. She gave me something like very interesting. She was like, oh, I'm gonna give you this. Oh, that thing. Wait. No. She gave me something. And thank you so much, X Last Descendant, for the membership gift. No. She gave me something. She gave me something saying like, oh, I'm gonna give you this too. And I'm like, what the fuck? What is this? Hololive Station Bird. Vol 3. What the fuck is this? What is this? I don't know what this is. So everybody, let's just see what this is. Condom? Yes. X Last Dissonant, thank you so much for the donation too. Jennifer. Actually, no. Luna. Jennifer. What the fuck is this? Luna. Jennifer. Okay, so I know this is Jennifer. No, Luna. Wrong Mori. So this is not Jennifer. Okay. Because this card is gonna be here too, and this thing is gonna be here. Hololive JP. Also, she's Japanese, huh? So okay, let me actually review what I got. Okay. And again, I'm gonna say this one more time. It's not; those things are not really for me. And if you ever stream snipe me, you'll get these. So like, if you ever stream snipe me in Japan, you'll get one of these. So that's Jessica. Maya-tan. Natsuiro Matsuri. I know about that. Actually, let me just do it this way. Matsuri. Maya-tan. Oli. Fever. Popo-chan. Maritan. Fuck you, girl. Miko. Angelina. Angel. Pokopon. Something like Poco something. Catty. No. Cat. Luna. Oli. Alright, so if you ever stream snipe me, you'll get one of these. Okay? That's a dog. I'm trying to learn all these names, but you guys freaking remember like all the names. I'm still learning. I just know Kelly and Namatsuri. But so this is gonna be in my backpack. So like if you ever stream snipe me, you'll get these. So this stream is like purely for you guys too, actually. And I know one more person. Gigi is like that orange girl, right? Gigi, good I know about her because of like the recent thing. You're not deep into a rabbit hole. I don't really think I'll be interested in Hololive, to be fair. I don't like to watch things. So as much as like you guys think I will eventually like, you know, be a fan of like Hololive, I don't think I will do that. And thank you, C Square. You called my Kamiyoshi Amelia Watson Jennifer. Now I'm gonna get mad about it and post it on Twitter. Just kidding. By the way, great haul. Thanks for the tour. Thank you so much for the donation too. I'm sorry for calling your Oshi Jennifer. I'm sorry for that. I'm still learning. And yeah. What about their music? Again, like, I don't really like to watch things. I like to do things. So I don't watch anime. No, I don't watch anime. So I don't really honestly think I'll be a fan of like Hololive or like VTubers or anything, as far as I know, because like I've been kind of trolling and memeing with like Hololive forever. I still don't think I can see myself being a Hololive fan. So I don't think I will do that ever. But I do understand why you guys are really interested in this, because that's the proof. You guys are really like happy about me buying this too, which means like you guys are actually fans of like Hololive. So I do see, you know, Hololive actually being huge everywhere, even in Japan, outside of Japan. You know what I mean? I do see that. But me myself, I don't think I'll be a fan, to be fair. Let me check my phone really quick. What the fuck? My phone was freaking butt typing. I'm a fan of Hololive, sure. Can I look for more convenience stores around here? It's very rare to see Hololive merch. Yeah, it's like everywhere in Japan, especially in Tokyo area. It's like everywhere. Let me check something really, really quick, okay? Let me just go to more convenience stores around here. Then after that, let's see. Look for cars. I don't think they have cars in Tokyo Station though. Polo girls react to this? They're not gonna do this. They're not gonna do it. If they ever do it, what the fuck are you guys doing? Back in Akihabara, yeah, I don't want to go back to Akihabara though. But I can go back to Ueno. Let me actually check something. You know what? Let's just like check other things and walk to Ueno. But is it far from here? Is Ueno far or no? That's far as fuck. Ueno's far. How far is it from here though? Wait, can I walk or no? Is it walkable? It is kinda. Isn't it further than Akihabara? Yeah, you got it right. North of Akihabara, but I'm trying to walk. Not that very. Yeah, I'm looking at Google Maps and it seems like it's really far. Oh, by the way, everybody. Do you guys want to see? Do you guys want to see this like magic trick? So I want you guys to look at my face. So you know how this hair, because of like me sweating, like smelling super hard, like breathing hard at that store, I look like a Discord mod here, right? There's a way to fix this. Do you guys know how to fix this thing? You can be a decent person that takes a shower here. There's a way to fix this. Ready? I'll show it to you. And it's a freaking amazing thing. You need this thing. And you do this. And you just do this. Fuck. I fixed it. And you do this. Fuck. I fixed it. Fuck. Isn't it insane? So then you do this, right? And you do this. And fuck! I just took a shower. Fuck. That only works with Asian hair. No, it's a thing with like everybody. You just do this, right? Inside, right? And then you do this. Beep. See? Is that? No, it's not Asta's comb. I actually have it at home. I use it at home. And Asta gets so happy about it. Like, she just goes like, oh, Sora-chan. You do more than that? What do you mean? Lagging? Is it really lagging just because I'm like being cringy? What's your haircut? It's apparently like what's trending in Japan called a feather short. Is like what people call it apparently. Yeah. So I know you guys are not interested in this, but like, so it's apparently called like a feather short. It's like, this part is like this long, right? And this part is kind of short, and Kelly-chan, 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 Hololive, 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 Kelly-chan, Kelly-chan, Hololive, anime. They don't care. Kaori-chan, yeah, Kelly-chan ですね、全然。Are you okay? No. Feather long? Feather long is, I don't think it's a thing. I don't know. It might be a thing. As far as I know, it's like a feather short, feather center part, feather perm. Like feather something is like the trend right now. It's like what he told me, the guy. Right, not loud enough. Kelly-chan. Kelly-chan, Kelly-chan, Kelly-chan. Everybody, let's just go to Ueno at the same time. Like, let's go to like a lot of different convenience stores and see if they still like do the Kuji thing. And again, if I get anything, this hairstyle is great. I actually, so like, I wanted to make sure about this. So you know how, like, this length is the best, is like what you told me, right? Is it around here? Like, do you think like it was supposed to be shorter? Well, maybe longer. And I want to, actually, you know what? I want to know everybody. What do you guys think? I'm kind of curious about this because everybody says like freaking different things. Like you guys say like, oh, Sora, you gotta go shorter. You gotta go longer. I'm kind of curious about this. Like, do you guys think I should have my hair longer or like shorter? Well, this is fine. This is fine. You think so?
Just behind it,
go longer? Go longer. Okay. Yeah, a lot of you guys say like I should go longer. Yeah. Do a poll. Well, I guess yeah. I just wanted to know what you guys think about me, be yourself. Yeah, I guess your forehead is too big for short hair. But the thing is here, if I wanted to cover my forehead, I gotta go shorter. Yeah, because you know why though? If I go long, I gotta do this. If I go short, I can actually do this. Does that make any sense? So like if I want to cover my forehead entirely, I gotta go shorter. Yeah. And then let's just go to Ueno Station. But let's actually buy Momori Calliope-chan merch while walking to Ueno Station. While breathing heavily for anime girls. And that's what we are doing today. And it's kinda far if I walk, but it's walkable. I will show you my walking skills. It's this way. Looks more well just kept like, yeah, maybe. It's kind of easier to, do this here too. Emo hair. Is it emo though? Actually, I'm curious about this. Is it emo? What's with the thumbnail? I don't know. I want it to be cringy. Walking power. Yeah, and I'm supposed to have like some back problems now too, but it's kind of gone now. I don't know like what I did, but not emo hair. New color. I don't have like any plans to dye my hair, but more anime. Okay. If you wear all black. Oh, wait, do you guys want to see my cringe outfit? Because like you guys haven't seen my actual cringe outfit, right? So first of all, This come on my pants. And what else? S 軸、いや S 軸もそうだし、もっとやってるよ。And there's like other things going on here. なんかお疲れっす。Shampoo ad? I don't think I can do it well. I don't really think my hair is like that good. I think you would look good in red hair. I did that before, and everybody called me I have period blood hair. I'm not doing that anymore. I got bullied on the internet. Yeah, I got bullied. I like the red hair. No, everybody called me my hair is like period blood hair. I'm a guy who's on my period, and like people freaking bullied me on the internet. So I dyed my hair black. So now period blood hair is completely gone. Blue hair? No. Yellow hair, yes. I got bullied on the internet. I got depressed. Fuck everybody. Fuck. That is so lame. That's the internet dimension. I don't care. I mean, I'm memeing here too. I'm not really hurt or anything. Do purple? I did purple once, and then like everybody called me again. Like, what is it again? Like somebody told me like it's period blood with poop in it or something. Like I remember somebody told me like that. So I got bullied. Fuck. Aren't you that guy from Skibidi Cult? What are you talking about? 金髪いっちゃう。金髪一回やったんですけど、俺黒の方がやっぱいいなって。Let me just do the back thing. I fixed it. Dye part. I did that. Yeah, I did actually highlights before. And then what happened was what was it again? Gray-haired Japanese man who's Asian or something. Like I get like a lot of interesting comments. So I don't really do anything now. Now people just tell me I'm a nerd. 金髪経験、俺結構経験してですね、赤と青もやって緑もやって、なんかミルクティーみたいなのもやったんですけど、今もう何もないですね。やっぱ経験いろいろしてみたくて、その髪に興味があってなんかいいなってあったんですけど。Grades K-pop. No. Everybody called me like an Asian. Like I was Asian fast or something. Hotties. Well, you think those people in suits are hotties? That's interesting. I'm not saying that's bad or anything, but. さゆらせんが。最初の意見。Blonde like bad guy. Salarymen even doing their job. I don't know. Salarymen just means like people that work for companies, right? You're hot, not them. They're hotter. If you think Sora's hot, everything's wrong with you. Like Sora's not supposed to be hot. Like if you even think Sora's hot, like what the fuck are you even doing? I do appreciate the compliments too, but like I don't know. I just kind of have to make sure Sora's not like a hot, handsome, good-looking person. Sora's like that one person who is like supposed to be a meme on the internet, and I want to get memed on. Like it's just my thing. I don't know. スズメバチ、はい。やべえ、普通にやってた今。Aren't salarymen people who get paid for what they do? Yeah, basically like people who work. Yes. Japan looks really NGL. Japan looks really, not gonna lie. I don't know what that means. Sora the Hot is your new name. I mean, you can do that too, but like you're gonna be called a simp. If you're fine with that, sure, do it too. I mean, I don't really mind it. I do get flattered by it too, by the way. I do get flattered by all the compliments too. But just in case you'll be a simp, everybody will be like, "Oh my gosh, are you like a Sora simp?" If you're fine with that, you can. And I do actually get flattered by all the compliments too. But I want to be a meme. on the internet. I'm fine cold by simp. Sure, I mean, if you're fine with it, sure, go for it too. But like the basic mentality I want you guys to have on my channel is like, oh yeah, Sora's a meme. Like I feel like more comfortable that way. I don't know why. It's just my thing. I want to make this channel like a meme place. How's the weather there? Oh, the weather is actually amazing. I'm supposed to freaking cross the road too. スズメバチ、スズメバチ、スズメバチ、スズメバチ、スズメバチ。アニメ。スズメバチ、huh? Do you guys know what I'm doing? If no, don't worry about it. So the tourist puncher. I punched so many tourists, yeah. あ、リンさん、今ホロライブのマーチ行ったっすよ。ストアか。8000円使った。マジで大出血や、本当に。普通にマイナスだわ。Plastic brothel, yeah, you know, going to a level tail with marine plush. Can I do that stream? Go into a level tail with marine plushie. Can I do that? What if suddenly you met Johnny Somali? I don't know, I'm gonna just ignore him. I mean, I told him. He knows about my channel. He showed up once. I told him, like, I get you want to be on my channel, but I don't really like Johnny Somali, so I'm gonna actually ignore him, yes. And thank you, X Last Descendant. Thank you so much. As long as YouTube approves. YouTube doesn't care about me doing whatever, so like I'm gonna probably just go to a level till, with the plushie. I might do it sometime soon in the future. He is banned. Yeah, Jules banned them. Like a lot of like nuisance streamers got banned on my channel. Like they somehow, you know. あれクロンさんアカウント変えてる。クロンさんアカウント変えてるからモデレーターにしとくっすね。これクロンさんですよね。クロンワンダリングの方一応戻しといたんで。Going to Australia? Maybe. X last descendant. Thank you so much for the donation. 一応戻しといたんで。一応。Sora's dad kicked him. Oh, by the way, can I talk about something insane? Do you guys know? Wait. So, like, do you guys know about my family situation? Like, how many of you guys know about my family situation? リンさんそういうこと言うから、リンさんのマンコについて話そうかな。Update, yeah. I mean, I shouldn't really talk about my family situation publicly again and again. There's an update, yeah. So, like, I mean, there's like a lot of things I cannot talk about publicly. But so, like, if you guys don't know about my family situation, I'm gonna just talk about it really, really quick. Like, there's like freaking so many layers to this. I saw something, yeah, like, I'm gonna just, like, summarize the whole thing, and there's a sequel to it. Reality is freaking insane. Fiction's, like, usually a lot better. It makes sense. Because in fictions, there are stories going on. You're awesome. Let me explain what's happening. So, like, if you guys are not sure about what happened, so, like, the summary is here. I used to live with my dad, and my dad used me to generate, like, $50,000, kind of. And then my mom and my brother found out. They went like, what the fuck? But I was like, no, I mean, you know, he raised me. I said, like, he raised me, so I'm fine. And my brother was like, okay, then sure. And then after that, he started, my dad started blasting porn. So I decided to get another house because I wanted to work. And my dad somehow got mad, saying like, what the fuck, get out of my house. And I got kicked out of my own house, which makes no sense, but yeah, either way. And then a lot have happened, but so now I haven't talked to my dad. My brother hasn't talked to my dad. My whole family is like done with my dad, and my mom feels bad about the situation. That's the situation we are in. And the sequel is here. I'm not gonna still talk about like some certain things. So long story short, like on paper, like my dad, I'm not gonna talk about that part. So my friends called me the other day at night on stream actually. So I don't know if you guys like know about this part or not. If you are like a member of my channel, you probably saw that part where they kind of called me on stream, like they just sent me the messages on Discord, and they were like, "Hey, let's meet up." And I was like, "Sure." So I met up with them, and we went to like a ramen restaurant. And then my friends were like, "Hey, do you want to go to your dad's house?" And I was like, "What the fuck? Why though?" And they were like, "No, it would be fun, because like you want to see what's happening to your dad, right?" And I'm like, I haven't seen my dad for like 4 years. Why would I want to see him again? And my friends were like, "No, it's gonna be really, really fun. Let's go." So I actually went to my dad's house with my friends, and my dad was... my dad's name was there, but he was running on like this NPO thing, non-profitable like organization. Like I was like, what the fuck is happening? Like it makes seriously no sense. Like I was like, wait, his name is here, but now it's a company. I was like, what the fuck is happening? Like, I seriously don't know what that is. Like this whole thing makes no sense. Because my mom even said like, "Oh yeah, I'm gonna live with dad. I'm gonna move to a different apartment room in like somewhere in Chiba." Then since then I haven't talked to my dad and my mom. And then I went to my dad's place. He was still there. And then he was like an office. I was like, what the fuck is this? Running? I don't know what that is. I seriously don't know what's happening. Because somebody still like had to pay the debt. Somebody had to do it either way. So that's kind of why, and nobody was able to do it, and that's kind of why my dad had to sell the house, right? But he didn't. And the house is still there. My dad's name is there. I saw my dad's card there, but at the same time, it was an office. Like it turned out to be an office somehow, and my dad's name is still there. I actually checked everything. Yeah, my dad's still there, but it's an office run by somebody else. And I knew about the person too, and I was like, what the fuck is happening? This whole thing actually makes no sense. Like I seriously don't know. Renting out the space. So like that thing makes no sense either to me, because he needed like $50,000 because he was in debt. He was in $50,000 in debt, right? And then my mom was kind of pay for it, but I don't know what happened. I was like, what the fuck? Sell the property to himself. How did he get the money though? Because like, he needed the money. That's kind of why he had to sell the house to pay his own debt. Is his name being used? I don't know. Like this whole thing makes no sense. Sounds odd. Yeah, like we got all confused. Yo, mom. So I don't want to talk to my mom about this. My mom is like so tired of like this entire thing. My mom's like so tired. Like she really seems like she wants to avoid talking about it. Cause like every time she talks about it, especially with my brother just goes like, "What the fuck? Like you gotta get divorced." She doesn't want to hear that. If she talks about it to me, she feels sorry about it, so she doesn't want to talk about it at all. So I haven't really said anything to her, right? Why was it meant to be fun to go there? I don't know. My friends were like, "It's gonna be fun," and I was like, "Sure." And then I just realized there was like another thing going on, and I got so confused. I was like, "What the fuck is actually happening?" What do you think is the point? But I don't know. I seriously don't know. Like this whole thing makes no sense to me. Did he kick you out of for your security? No, he kicked me out of the house I owned because nobody knows. Nobody knows about this part. Like my whole family, it just like they're like, what the fuck is happening? Is Mama Sora living with him? No, I don't know about that. I don't think she is. I think my mom still lives with my brother. I think. Non-profits have tax credits. But how did he get the money instantly, though, to pay back his debt? Because the deadline was like, it was like in December or something, or like maybe January. So I was like, how did he get the money? Who paid his debt, right? Gave him the right to live there. What is the point, though? Like, who does that? Because he was in like $50,000 in debt. I mean, I shouldn't say dollars. 5 million yen debt, right? And then, who would buy his own house and make it like a NPO whatever thing? And then, he can still live there when it's like an office. Like, what's the point of like this whole thing? His supporters. I know who has the place now. It's not his supporter. I cannot say anything here, but I was like, what the fuck is happening? Ask them. So like the thing is here, ask them, you say, right? I cannot talk to my dad. I can kind of ask my dad, my mom, but my mom doesn't want to talk about anything like this. She's so tired of like this whole thing. My brother, he's kind of raging about the whole situation. My sister, nah. So I'm kind of stuck, but it's like I don't have to know about this situation. And so again, at the same time, I don't have to talk about this online either. So there's like a lot of things I'm not talking about here. Like there's like a lot of like hidden data here, hidden things. I'm kind of twisting some information here too. So you guys are not getting the true information here, but it just made me like, what the fuck? Like when we went there, when we went to my dad's house with my friends, we all got shocked. We just went like, wait, what's actually happening, right? As long as your mom and brother, yeah, they are, yeah. I feel sorry. No, it's just whatever. I got used to it. Again, like, I've been kind of talking about this. And so, YouTubers are so used to getting shit on. I mean, you guys kind of know how YouTubers are and like what YouTubers do. YouTubers are the people that get shit on for a living, right? And I do voice acting and whatever other things too. So I'm kind of so used to this whole like insanity, right? It's like what happens to me every day. So I got numb to this. So you don't have to feel sorry for me or anything. It's just like another meme that's just going on in my life. That's how I see it, really. It's better not to think about it. Yeah, I guess I'm not gonna really think about it, but it just made me go like, oof, that's something. Why would you let him kick out of from your own house? I don't know, man. Like, that was weird. That was actually weird. I'm sorry that's happening in your family. Nah, I don't have to worry about it. That's how life is. I don't really care, or I try not to care about it. No one's hungry and living on the streets. Well, it kind of almost happens to my dad, I guess, but like, I don't know. I have like no idea what's happening anymore. So. He was sick and need money for treatment. As to that, no, we have like some system in Japan. It's not gonna happen. The whole thing is not a problem here. Getting sick, he needs money. That's not a thing in Japan. We have like insurance for that, so. Senior homes for old people, yes. Yes. We have that, yes. Stream sniping is fine. Yeah, if you want to stream snipe me, let me know. But I'm currently going to Ueno. So if you stream snipe me, I'll give you like Hololive cards. Oh, one Hololive card. Okay? Where's the merch? In my backpack now. In my backpack, and I'm going to Ueno now. Sora farming family for donos. Farming family. farming family. I'm trying to gain family. But I don't know. As a person who had a family to like familyless in 2 months, I'm kind of numb to everything. Like actually, like anything can happen to my life, and I don't really get shocked by anything anymore. You're okay with your mom? I just try not to think about anything anymore. Brainless. I can't do it like this. I get shit on everywhere. I got used to the whole thing. I don't even think. I feel so numb, yeah. But it's not really like bad or anything. It's just how it is now for me. So I've been through shit. Yeah, it happens. Give the marine plush? Maybe not. Maybe not. I'm not gonna give away the plush yet, but I'm gonna give away the plush in September, maybe. Linkin Park song, yeah. Don't know what you're expecting of me, feeling so faithless. Is your sister single? She's divorced, yeah. So yes. If you're trying to get together with my sister for the sake of like knowing Sora, it's not worth it. おいでおいで。そうなんですよね、本当に。そうなんですよ。Walking around in Chiba City. Chiba City walking around. I used to do that before. Yeah, I can do it too, but I don't know like if Chiba's like anything. Chiba's anything. いい歌声そっか。Why did she get divorced? I don't know. Maybe it was just not going well, I guess. It's Sora single. Why are you curious about that, by the way? So, why are you curious? Why are you curious whether Sora single or not? Here we go. We like you. That makes sense. All right, that makes sense. That makes sense. So it's kind of like a, hey Sora, I want to fuck you. I have to know. Is it that situation? And we like you. Albert, you were 13. You were 13. Albert, you were 13. We need a Sora dating sim. I made a video doing that, by the way. Kind of. Wanna join the harem? Like what? Like the fuck? All girls in chat would love to sleep with Sora. I kind of doubt it. I doubt it. I really doubt it, yes. Around Mount Fuji, so I didn't get to snipe you. If you want to snipe me, let me know though. I will just keep in mind, right? He's talking about minors. There's like this guy called Albert. I mean, he's like a 13-year-old kid from Taiwan. He seems to be behaving really, really well. But I have to tell him like, Albert, you're 13. You have to know you cannot say stuff like that to me, Albert. But I'm fine him like saying whatever because like, he wants to troll my channel too because like he wants to fit in. So, but I just keep telling them, I'm just doing my job as an ex-teacher. Like, Albert, I get it, you want to be funny, but sometimes you got to be careful because you were 13. Be careful. So. What if Sora's not single and he's actually married? That's a really interesting dimension. Yeah, that's really like an interesting dimension, actually. So that's actually interesting. Sora's actually married. You know what? Yeah. Going to level hotels and like freaking doing all the cringy stuff outside without being home. That's something, yeah. Maybe Sora married the inductor. That's possible. 日本語で話してよ。日本語で話してもいいんだけどさ、そうすると今度あれじゃん。何言ってんのってなるじゃん。ああ、クロンさんの新しい動画あれっすよね。なんか撮れて言ってたよね、そういや。Cheating on my family speedrun. Why do you guys think Sora knows so much about level tools? He goes there with his secret wife. That's actually like a new perspective too. Like Sora goes to level tools with his secret wife. That's interesting. Secret wife. 日本人だと思ってたのに、いや、いいんだけど、日本人なんだけど、ほら視聴者がさ、英語で話してるから、ここでさ、日本語で話しちゃうと、みんな字幕って言うじゃん。でしょ？Oh, that's Ueno. We are getting closer. We're getting closer. It's like 70% female on my channel? No, it's like right now it should be like 70% male. Actually 86% like I don't know actually. But there should be more guys than girls on my channel now. There used to be like 96% guys before, like there were no girls. あ、なるちゃんだ。おひさこんばんは。なるちゃん日本いるの今。なるちゃん俺動画やんなかったっけ一緒に一回。名古屋、あ、そうなんだ。そっか。聞いたわ。あんま言っちゃいけないだろうけどね。ネット上で。なんか聞いたわ。そうだよね。マブでつがけば、Yeah. You know I walk. そう。名古屋でも楽しくないって言いたけどね。There are no girls on my channels, but I mostly stream Quake Champions. I used to think there are no girls on the internet, but at the same time, I noticed girls don't like to say they are girls on the internet, right? They don't like to say, I'm a girl. It's like what I recently kind of noticed like 3-4 years ago. 入院してんの？Girls are all on Instagram. You think so, right? But there are girls on my channel too. So if you're a girl, say 1. If you're not a girl, say 2. You'll see like how many girls there are. But then at the same time, there will be like people saying 3 because they are girls, but they don't want to say they're girls. You'll see that here. I seriously thought everybody on my channel is a guy. I was a guy till like recently. But you actually do see a lot of girls on my channel, as you can see here. So, but I simply never paid attention to who's a girl and who's not a girl and stuff because it doesn't matter to me on my channel because nothing is gonna be different about who's a girl and who's not a girl on my channel. You can be a girl and you can be a guy and nothing changes on my channel, right? So I never cared about it. But yeah, they are girls, but they seem to kind of want to hide the fact they are. So many girls want to date Sora. That's not how it goes though. Just because there are girls watching my channel, it doesn't mean the girls are out there trying to get in my pants. どこで勉強？生まれてからずっと喋ってるからどうだろうね。勉強って勉強しないかも。8分。それは勉強してない。育った環境を覚えてるだけ。なんかボットっぽいこと言ってる。Pretty sure there are more dudes trying to get into Sora's pants. I talk about this publicly, but I do get love letters like a lot too, right? 日本人よりもアメリカ人、多分日本人っぽい話し方してると思う。I do get a lot of like love letters too, but like I used to kind of, I like that too. I like those love letters and like I like all the Sora, I like you. comments or like messages or like emails I get, 90% of them are girls, yes. But now it sounds like I'm saying like, oh my gosh, I get girls. That's not what I'm saying, okay? That's not what I'm saying. I want to come to Japan in October. Is it worth it to spend the extra money to fly into Haneda? It's not, and it's the same. It's the same. Haneda, Narita, same. So maybe, I don't know. But you've been to Japan. You've even met me before too. I actually have a crush on you. Nice. 英語上手くなるってことか。でもなんかみんなやってないのそれ日本人。But I've been kind of saying this. I do get flattered by all the nice comments about how they or you guys like me and stuff too. I never think it's creepy, one of them. But at the same time, I try not to really say like, oh my gosh, I get girls. Because I think it's cringy and I think it's actually kind of like painful to watch a YouTuber or like a streamer talking about like how much riz they got, like how many girls they get. You know what I mean? Some YouTubers and some streamers freaking do it. Like, oh, I get girls. Like, I'll tell you how to get girls. Like, if you want to get girls, no means nothing. You keep pushing. Like, even if girls say no, they're trying to be kind of like that thing, you know what I mean? Andrew Tate, yeah. A lot of people now do it actually. I think it's just really, really interesting. Stop cringe. I know it's cringy, I get it. But I just find it really, really interesting. Social anxiety is scared of Sora. Well, in my case, I just got used to it. Like, I don't really care about the whole, like, social anxiety stuff, like what people think about me and stuff. I don't care about that part now. I used to care about it. But then I went like, fuck. What if people truly don't care about me? And they don't. You want proof? Here, ready? Anime. Hololive. I love anime. Anime. Hololive, kawaii. Anime. Kelly-chan. That's the proof. Nobody cares. Like, so they might be laughing, right? They might be going like, what the fuck? So, as much as you think people care about you, nobody cares, right? That's what I learned actually. You might be thinking, fuck, I'm getting judged. Fuck, now they think I'm a criminal. I used to think like that, right? But I've been streaming, I've been doing like whatever stuff on the internet publicly to humiliate myself. I learned nobody cares, right? ソータさんショック受けてる。これが現実や。現実はこういうもん。We will always judge you. Yeah, on the internet, I guess you get judged, but in real life, you just don't feel it, right? Inspiring us, but that's kind of like what I noticed. I used to care about how people see me, like what people think about me and stuff, right? But yeah, I don't know. I noticed it's not a huge deal. That random Chinese? What? Why? What's happening, Naru-chan? I'm curious. Oh, by the way, Naru-chan, you know how my channel is filled with 日本語するわ。今ね、俺のチャンネルね、シンガポール人ってすごい溢れてるんですよ、実は。メンバーとかね、もうシンガポール人がね、9割。もう9割。もうすごいシンガポールの人が最近めっちゃ増えてて。They all go, kawaii, this guy. No, that's not gonna happen. Mo, thank you, by the way. How was the tariff affecting your daily life. Nothing is happening here yet. Here's some money to buy rice. Thank you so much for the donation. Thank you so much. Nothing is really happening to me yet. I haven't really felt any influence yet. So like I feel like tariff or whatever that thing is isn't a huge deal to me, at least, because I haven't seen anything happening in Japan or around me yet. So I don't know. But let's see. Well, thank you so much for the donation. It does really help me. The donations really do help me. Thank you so much for that too. Started to affect people. Okay. I guess it will happen soon, right? So far, nothing is happening, so I don't really care about it yet. Like, I haven't really minded anything. And there's a Lawson there. 機材何使ってる？Pixel 8 Pro に、Speedify っていうボンディングソフトウェアをかぶせて2つの回線を1つまとめて配信してて、バッテリーパック2個つないでる。で、マイクはアンカーの M650 で、二股ケーブルで充電しつつマイクを使ってます。はい。Let's see if they got the merch there. Okay. Alright, we gotta breathe heavily for Hololive girls. Okay. Okay, let's go for Hololive girls. Kelly-chan. I watch Hololive. Kelly-chan. Hololive. Anime. Kelly-chan, Hololive. Kelly-chan. I watch anime. Anime. Fuck. They got nothing here. They got nothing here. Did you see that? Not a wrong store. It's the right place. But they got nothing. Oh, yo, everybody. Here. Do you guys want to know how to be a person that looks like... Never mind. I unironically wish I was more like you. Don't. Being Sora the troll is not worth it. Like if you act like Sora, or like if you are like Sora the troll, you'll be a meme. 時間帯もそんな変わらない。シンガポール人ってさ、ウィーブ多いよね。思った？メンバーついてるさ人みんなほとんどシンガポール人だと思っていいよ。もうそんなレベル今。No, listen, man, you have some serious guts. What, like just talking about like whole life? Weebs do that, yo, on the internet, right? Weebs freaking do that. It's just I do it as a Japanese guy on the internet, and you guys think it's something, but weebs do it naturally, right? 僕はウィーブじゃないよ。嘘つけ。嘘つけ。念のため例のコメントそんなやばいのあれ。Do all this in public without feeling embarrassed and all that. Because like again, I told you, I know people are not gonna care. なんでシンガポールで受けてるのわかんない。俺最近シンガポールの人めっちゃいいんだよ本当に。理由はわかんない。Like I used to think like people care, people judge me all the time, but I kind of noticed Yeah, right. On the internet, people say whatever, but in real life, nobody cares because people are doing things and they're busy caring about themselves. So, like, you know, you see all the people walking here, right? They have like purposes. They have like all purposes. They're trying to do something, so they cannot just like suddenly look at me and say like, "Fuck that guy," right? Because they gotta do things on their own, right? I noticed that formula, and that actually changed my life. I just went like, "Fuck." That means whatever I do, if I'm not causing problems, they don't care. And that's like my channel was like the definite proof of like that, right? Working with a group, yeah, like if you're in a group working, then yeah, I guess you kind of have to do your job too. But if you're like out here doing whatever, nobody cares, right? Web って何ですか? Weave じゃない? But yeah, I want you guys to try it too. I want you guys to go outside and say anime, 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 anime while running. Nobody really cares. They might say like, what the fuck? But that's it. Go to Korea, be a nuisance. I don't know. メンタル、いやでもメンタルっていうかね、やってみればわかるよ。意外となんかそんなにみんななんとも思わないんだよね。問題起こしてなければやっぱり。Are the Japanese people trying to know about weebs? Yeah, kinda, I guess. I'll do it tomorrow. Try it, like nobody cares. But in your case, just because like you have boobs and ass, they might say like, oh damn girl, but like usually they don't care. Yeah. Threshold, can you marry me? Depends on how much money you got, because I'm all about money. How much money you got? How much money? Yo, how much money? How much money you got, bro? I'm only about money, bro. Tell me how much money you got, bro. Tell me, bro. If you're rich, sure. If you're not rich, touch my ass. How much money, bro? Tell me. 100 yen? No. Then touch my ass. I'm all about money. If I was 6'2", sharp jawline, daddy faced with $23.6 million, I would have proposed to Sora. No. You're gonna have $100 million. I want money. Sora Fansly. I actually have an account on Fansly. I talked about it before, but like, it's a really freaking funny dimension where I fell for this scam, and now I now have an account, and I subscribed to this cougar MILF person on Fansly for the sake of. I'm not gonna talk about the story here because I talked about it so many times. Like, I got scammed. Well, I fell for it.固定資産税払ってるんですけど、固定資産税年間3万とかですよ、俺。もう本当にしょぼいところに住んでるから。Cougar MILF, yeah. I talked about this story so many times, but there's like this cougar lady that likes to sleep with like younger guys, right? Cubs, basically. And I've been memeing about this person with a mod on my channel called Jules. Because like everybody says like Jules is a MILF, Jules is a cougar. And she's a great friend of mine, but that's really it. And one day, like I found this TikToker lady who's a MILF, who's like 40 something. And she publicly shows her tits and cleavage saying like, yo, I like younger guys. And then I thought that was funny as hell. So I sent that clip to Jules, a friend of mine who's like also accused of being a MILF and a cougar. And she went like, what the fuck is this? So for me and Jules, that lady was like a meme for a while, right? And then one day I was like net surfing And I found out that this Kruger TikToker lady actually does videos on this website called Fansly. It's basically OnlyFans. So like she does porn. And I found it. And then I was like talking to Jules saying like, yo Jules, do you want to see what she does? And she said yes. So I was like, yeah, hell yeah, let's watch it. And then, Jules is not that lady. But Jules is like one friend of mine who watched it together, right? And then we made an account. We followed her, right? But we had to actually pay for it. So we just went like, fuck. We cannot see anything. Jules, I know you wanted to see the MILF lady's pussy, but we cannot see her pussy. And we went like, never mind, yeah, fuck. This sucks. We wanted to see her vagina, but it's not there. So then, we just didn't do anything. Then, at night, in my time, basically 5 hours later, I got an email. In my email to like my private email address. And that basically said, oh, by the way, I know you, lol. And that email was from that MILF lady that does TikTok. And I was like, what the fuck? I got so shocked. I was like, how does this person know about me? I got so mind blown, right? I just went like, how does this person know about me? And then I decided to read the email and she was like, oh, I know you just decided to sub to my account, but you haven't really paid for it yet. If you pay for it, I can talk to you more. And I was like, what the fuck? So my instinct was here. She knows about me, my channel, somehow. And she decided to email me because she saw my account there. And I was like, wait, how does this lady actually know about my channel? I got so curious. I was like, what the fuck? So then I actually decided to pay for it because like that's what the email said. Like, you gotta pay for it to talk to me. So I paid for it. It was like $5. And then I tried to send her a message. But then this bot thing sent me a message with herself masturbating, saying like, oh yeah, you wanna see more? And I instantly freaking closed it and I unsubbed from her. And then it's a meme now. So basically I paid $5 to the MILF lady and I saw her masturbating on the internet. So, yeah, I've been just publicly talking about it, like how I fell for that scam. Like, it's not even a scam. It's apparently like a very famous strategy where they act like they know you, so that like you will buy their membership stuff, right? And then once you actually sub to it, like you notice, like it's just a bot. So I was like, fuck. But yeah, of course, I haven't obviously renewed my membership stuff or anything. I didn't do anything. Got baited by the bait bot. Yeah, I didn't know like that's how it works. I honestly thought that was like actually her trying to actually say like, oh, I know about you. And I was like, what the fuck? But yeah, no, I was just being a noob. That was a great lesson. Then after that, I learned that's like what people do. Yes. Money is worth. I don't know if it was really worth it to see the MILF Kruger lady touching herself for $5 on the internet. Like I was like, what the fuck is this dimension, right? Sora trying to flirt with the AI. I was not trying to, but that's kind of what happened. Yes, like it was a bot thing, and I fell for it. Deny everything. Sure. Oh, my parking's here, isn't it? Isn't that where my parking lot is at, though? It is, right? Didn't I park around here? Wait, I got lost.秋葉に用事がある。いや、あんまりないかも。Where the fuck am I now? Where's my car? I know a way to figure out where my car is. Google Maps, yeah, I'm doing that now. Okay, Google Maps doesn't know where I'm at. On it. How do you get lost? That's a great question. I still keep asking me, like, how do I get lost? What the fuck? That just happens a lot in Japan, yo. AirTag, I actually have that. I'm checking it now. My internet's not working. 謎の自販機。いや、それは秋葉じゃない。これ上野に止めてて。I gotta go north, right? Air tagging car. I got like 3 different tags in my car. They don't seriously have an actual Discord, like a server? No. I have servers that I like where I talk to my friends, but I don't really have like any servers that I publicly use to talk to my viewers. That's not a thing. That's not something I do. I strongly believe like that's not necessary. I think it's that way too, right? Are you even legal? I'm 17. Actually, no, I'm 15 now. I forgot about it. Yeah, I'm 15 right now. It's this way, right? Is it this way? I think it's this way. Yeah, then there's like a Lawson there, I think. You look 20? Legal age, 18. Ichomen, I don't know where this is. I just have to know. I gotta go north, right? And this phone's like somehow not working, so I gotta fix it. I finally know where it's at. Okay, I gotta go north. I gotta go north. North, everybody. Same age as Albert, yeah. Albert is like still 13, but he's gonna be 14 in September, he told me. You're like 35. I'm actually 33. Is it this way? I think it's this way. Is it this way? Wait, is it this way? Fuck. I don't know. I don't actually. I gotta figure out where it's at. It's this way, right? Still far from it. No, it's like a north. Right, north. Okay, I now know where it's at. North, yeah. Can I actually get a milkshake or something? Age of consent was 16 since 2023, before it was even 13. That thing is like false information people like somehow believe is real. That's not how it works, but sure. Like somehow like a lot of people think like, oh yeah, the age of consent is like 13 in Japan. Fuck, it's not how it works. There are like 2 different layers to that too. So now another lesson, everybody. So you guys learn more about Japan. The age of consent, like what you guys think of is here when you have like when you do something to like minors, then that's like when you get like arrested automatically. That was like 13 before, but then the thing is here. So if you're younger than 18, that's the same everywhere in the world. If you're younger than 18, you needed parents' permission, right? Let's say you're like 20 something, you're like a 20 something, and if you wanted to somebody that's like, 17 or like 16, you needed parents' permission. Then if the parents say, yeah, sure, we approve of you both. It's something we support. Then it's fine. But usually that's never the case. Parents never like approve any relationships like that. So usually, yeah, you get into trouble, yes, because they never say yes to that, right? It's never a case. But if there's like a case where, like, you know, a 20-something-year-old guy dates, like, let's say 14-year-old girl, and then if somehow the parents go like, oh yeah, sure, we are fine with you guys dating, then it's gonna be a thing. But it never was a thing. Like, people always say like no, and then right. Okay, go ahead. Yeah, like nobody says like in Japan's like 13. No, it's never like that. Like, people always get canceled for that kind of stuff all the time here. Mic muted. Did he really die? Doesn't seem like it's dead though. It's back now, right? Yeah, right. It works. Mic died, yeah. Went out for a bit. I don't know why that happens. That seems to be the case a lot here. Yeah, I actually know where it's Kikishita. Like, this is like, I'm familiar with this whole street, so. Netherlands. I dated someone that was 23 when I was 17. Interesting. Like, in some countries, it's just like automatically, right? In America, it's like that. Like, parents' permission, like, it doesn't matter. In America, as far as I know, it might be different actually. You know, no. In Texas, they have the same system like that. What is it called again? Like a Romeo and Juliet law or something? Oh, what is it again? Like, there's like some places in America where you guys have like the same thing. Like, where, like, parents, if parents give you permission, then that's fine. Like, so something like a Romeo and Juliet law, whatever thing. What is it called again? It's like in Texas or something, right? Old man wants to diddle the kitty. Just in the movies. I heard about this from somebody. Like, I was talking about this with like some random American people, and they told me like, oh yeah, it's usually that, but in some certain states, it's actually fine once you get parents' permission, and it's called Romeo and Juliet, like something. Is it Texas? 2 years of okay, that makes sense now. Yeah, that makes sense. Because America is like kind of really serious about that. Yeah. First time hearing about it. Yeah, like that's something I heard like last year or something, and I remember I went like, "Fuck, that's hardcore." Tank Top Man, あれですか、ワンパンチマンのね。Arkansas? I don't know much about America, so I just heard like there's a place like that where it's a thing in America. And I remember I got shocked. I went like, wow, really? Because like in America, laws freaking change in each state, right? Sometimes it's illegal to eat rice in one state, but sometimes it's not illegal to eat rice in one state. I'm kind of over-exaggerating, but like the laws are freaking so different in America. 中高年に今いた。あれだ。外国の人だ。America is the hamburger country. Isn't it kind of interesting how, do you guys know that lady, that VTuber girl who said, America, hamburger country? She didn't get canceled, but yet she actually got clout, right? Isn't it interesting? And that was like really funny. Like when I saw her, she got so many viewers from that. She didn't get canceled. Usually people get canceled for that, right? Ah, hamburger country, America, America, hamburger country, nice. That girl. That's not Korone or anything. Like that's like this VTuber girl. She's like not that famous. Yeah, 本当同じノリよね。You guys know who that is, right? Ah, America, hamburger country, nice. She blew up for saying that. And usually people get canceled for saying something like that, but she got so much clout. She got famous because of like that clip. That's not Fubuki or anything. She's not from Hololive. She's like this individual VTuber that streams on, VR chat, but she's actually a VTuber too. Yes, a VR chat girl. Yeah, she's actually a VTuber and like she does a lot of like a VR chat. Kokoa, yeah, that's her name. Yeah, I think. Like, hamburger country, nice. I was like, wow, that's interesting. Is your text-to-speech on for super chats? Not now. Pecora also said something like that. There's like this VTuber who said the N-word. Because like she was playing GTA. And like, I guess it was kind of cute because like she doesn't know like what the word is like, right? So she's just kind of casually said it. Because one character was saying that. And then people went like, what the fuck? Yeah. I was like, wow, okay. But I guess it was kind of cute too. Yo, there's Lawson here. There's Lawson. Let's see if they got any Hololive stuff. If they got any, you know what we do? We start breathing heavily. What was the N-word translated to in Japanese subs? I'm curious about that too. Everybody, let's go. There's another Lawson here. I gotta breathe heavily here, okay? I'm gonna breathe heavily here.
Kelly-chan. Kelly. Kelly. Kelly-chan. Kelly, where are you, Kelly?
They don't. Wait, what? What the fuck? Do they just really not have like any Hololive stuff anymore? What's happening here? Wait, I've been to so many like Lawsons. They don't have anything anymore. What happened? Yeah, I don't know if I can find anything in Tokyo. I found some in Chiba. Touring all the Lawsons. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm doing now, but like there's nothing here. Chiba. Even in Chiba, you remember like we kind of saw like files and like not like actual figures or anything. Merch is everywhere. As to that, if you wanted to see like Hololive whatever stuff, go to. Actually, you know what? Yeah, true. I still think it's everywhere though. Yeah. Hololive cards. We already kind of did that. Not cards, but stickers actually. But we are kind of trying to find like figures, but in Tokyo, they're freaking all gone. Sold out. I found a lot of those in Chiba though. Pop-up shops. Yeah, we went there. We went there already, and we got some like stuff. And now we are trying to find like this gacha thing, but it's not really there. And where's my car? Where's my car? Oh, is my car that way? Wait. No weaves in Chiba. True, like. Where's my car? Oh, that's behind me. You lost again? Yeah. My car? Where's my car? 7-Eleven. Yeah, 7-Eleven's here. Is it that thing over there? No. Ah, yeah, right. 千葉の方は田舎っていうかね、そうだね、人口少ないからね、圧倒的にね。千葉は本当見たんだけど。Is it here? I don't remember coming here though. This far.万博行かないかな。万博ね、行ってもね、配信できないからさ。船橋ちょい。どのぐらいだったかな。すごいいるイメージないですよね。でも千葉って人口あんまり。Where's my car? Is it this way? I actually don't know where my car is at. I gotta try super hard now. That's behind me. Make hamburger country. 素晴らしい。そうなんだ。Right in front of it? Yeah, it's that way. 千葉安いからね。千葉安いよ。Make hamburger country. Nice. I feel like I'm a racist voice saying this. But that's not what I'm doing.千葉県ね。千葉県いいよ、安いから。I know where it's at now. So it's in front of that intersection. Like around here, no?車社会。まあ東京よりはね。名古屋も車社会じゃない？でもわかんない。場所による。千葉の左の方は、そうでもない。右の方はやばいよ。もう本当に。Do you know any VTuber in real life? Of course. I know a lot actually. But I cannot really talk about this publicly. So I'm not gonna say anything. Because again, they are VTubers. They are not supposed to exist. Did that Hololive guy ever return to a chat that once I wanted to battle? I didn't want to battle. I didn't want to battle anything. I wanted to know how he talks. like, why did you think I was like trying to like verbally wreck him and stuff? That's not what I wanted to do. I was curious as to like how he sees the world, right? Okay, I guess I'll just end the stream here because I want to read comments for like 3 minutes and I want to just go home now. Yeah. 愛知県なら車社会だろうね。愛知はね、大変そう。Everybody, so thank you so much for watching the stream though. I really do appreciate that. And I'm gonna go home now. So I'm gonna end the stream. And I'm gonna just do a membership stream like going home. And like doxing myself and stuff as usual. Because like I'm not gonna really do nothing though in the membership stream. But if you just wanted to see me just like doing nothing, just going home. Yeah, I'm gonna do it in a membership stream. But yeah, my next public stream will be next week or something. I want to go to like this place that's called Japan's Heaven. I'm really curious about that place. So stuff in Chiba. We can, but I don't know if I want to do it, honestly. I'll think about it. 面白い場所ね、次回ね、ひたちなか行きたいんだよね。週末じゃなくて来週の火曜とか水曜とか行きたいねっていう。来週の火曜行くかな。うん、ひたちなか。So I'll read the comments for 3 minutes till like 27. Then after that I'm gonna say bye. Ibaraki, yeah, I want to go to Hitachinaka. Because like when we went there was like nothing before. Is it haunted? Of course. Oh yeah, if you snipe me by the way from here, you'll get a Hololive sticker from me. Golden Week っていつだっけ? Golden Week again? I don't really have like Golden Week for me because I'm a YouTuber, I'm a voice actor, I'm a translator. I'm a freelance translator and stuff too, right? So, what isn't haunted in Japan? That's a great question, yeah. もうすぐマジか。来週 fuck, I cannot really go to ひたちなかthen. アニメの成長はね、行ってもいいんだけど、みんなやってるからね。だったらゴールデンウィーク前行くか、ひたちなか。どうしようかな。Disneyland isn't haunted. There's a place called Haunted Mansion there, so maybe it's haunted. See Chris on Sunday, but isn't he still like doing the bicycle thing? そう、アニメの聖地、そうなんですよね。それなんですよ。どこ行けばいいか分かんないっていう、そんなのがあるから。Usually seems on Sunday, but I don't know, man. What's the most haunted area in Japan? That's a great question. I don't know actually. You know what? I want to know about it too. Okay, so now it's been 3 whatever minutes. I'm gonna end the stream here. My next stream will be probably on next Tuesday. Maybe. No promises. Next Tuesday, maybe. And we'll go to ひたちなか maybe. ちなみにディズニーランドは配信できない。あそこは配信全面的にね、ダメ。So I'll go to ひたちなか Japan's Heaven. Maybe. Okay? So bye bye everybody. And members, I'll just do a Dachshund stream where I just like go home. So Tuesday, maybe. Again, I'll say maybe. So members, I will do a Dachshund stream going home. So if you guys are interested in that, I will see you later. If you guys are not interested in that, don't worry about it. The membership, whatever thing is, it's seriously not worth your money if you are not really invested in me doing nothing, right? So I don't really recommend you to like be a member or anything. But yeah, BRB. So bye bye everybody. I will see you guys on next Tuesday. コンピュータータイピング
ちょっと水取ってきて。
オープニングだとはクロージングだとは